Good morning, 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 everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? Welcome in, Parsifal. How's it going? Zeus, good to see you, mate. Yo, Kuba, how you doing? Lone, welcome in. Prem, how's it going? Prem, welcome, welcome. And Exios, how are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How is everybody's Wednesday going so far? I mean, we are still in Twitch ad hell for the next 18 seconds. I need to add a little bit of time to that intro screen, I think, just so that we're not in this. Yo, Spud, let's go. Why isn't my alerts going off? Chat. I've been tinkering with things in the background and now things aren't working. Shock horror. But Spud, mate, thank you so much for the resub, mate. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Hold the line, caller. Let me work out what I've broken. How are you doing, though? Did I put the new alerts thingy on there? I did put the new alerts thingy on there. Interesting. But Spud, thank you so much for 30 whole months. Holy guacamole. Yo, Slightly, how you doing? Kind of surprised you're going back to the old schedule. So it's sort of the old schedule. It's Monday, Wednesday, and potentially a Saturday mornings. Just because the evenings were not working for me. They were not working for me at all. Okay, so that alert should have gone off. Interesting. Exios, you weren't even near your keyboard. How did you type a 3? Twitch does Twitch things, mate. It was twitching. Okay, so it appears that in my endeavour to move everything over to my bot, I've broken all my alerts. I wonder if it's because I've got it set up for a T1 sub, but not for a resub? Maybe? Maybe? Hold. I think that's what I've done. I think it's classing it as different. Can I get it to repeat that? Interesting. Who needs alerts? Exactly, yes, exactly. I mean, I could just do it. Thank you, Spud, for the resub, mate. I appreciate it. Okay, well, I've just added resubs onto that. Okay, I need to make sure all of the permutations of various subbies and malarkeys will actually work. Oh, you know what I can do? I could just do that. It might not say Spud's name, but... Oh, it does that, but without the music. Never mind. How are we all doing, though, guys? Welcome in. Are we all looking forward to some Dark Souls Deathless? I say Deathless. We died 3 times on the last attempt. We died 3 times. So we're starting from scratch. We die, we start from the beginning. That's how the permadeath run works. Yo, Fernandez, how you doing, guy? Welcome in as well. How far are you in Hollow Knight? So we're not playing Hollow Knight anymore. We're playing Dark Souls Remastered, and we're doing a permadeathless run. We got as far as Quelaag. So the first death was from the Hellkite Wyvern. The second death was from Quelaag, and then the third death, chat, was from the Moonlight Butterfly. Believe it or not. Yeah, so hopefully that won't happen again today. Well, that definitely won't happen because I've taken Moonlight Butterfly off the run because we don't need to do it. It's optional. It's optional, chat. So yeah, that's one little tweak that I've made. But Zeus, I'm doing good, thanks this morning. How are you? Who's Seabassing me? Surely it's Jay, right? Spud, you resubbed on Monday, but Twitch decides now to pop it. It might be because your old sub hadn't expired or something like that. Twitch be twitching. Zeus, can you not start the ads to run a bit sooner near the start of the intro rather than close to the end? No, so the earliest you can run it is like, well, it's set to be the earliest. Let me just double check. What that is. Oh man, I wish I could remember where the options were for these. Why won't it do the thing? Yeah, the shortest ad delay you can have is 1 minute. So the stream has to be on for 1 minute before the first batch of ads starts. And sometimes it takes a little bit of time for Twitch to realise that I'm even live. Everyone is having trouble with alert, bleeps, and sound alerts. Oh no, this is completely separate, Zeus. I've been switching all my alerts over to being just via OBS and StreamerBot. And yeah, I just didn't set up the one for resub. I set it up for subs, but not resubs. Because apparently that always triggers differently. Bexius, I'm doing good, thanks, man. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit sniffly today, so I might be coming down with something. Shocker. Spud, have I made a list now? So I haven't made a list yet. But we definitely will need to make a list. Lone, you got the Doom shotgun in Borderlands 4. Hell yes. Is it the super shotgun? Like the double-barreled super shotgun? Prem, you die close to 20 times a day. Me normally. Yeah. Yeah, I normally die quite a lot in Dark Souls, so this is definitely an interesting run for me to personally take on. Yeah. Who Seabassed me? Oh, it was Max. There we go. I was wondering who Seabassed me. Yeah, the double-barreled super shotgun. Oh, that's awesome, mate. How are you finding Borderlands 4? I'm assuming you're absolutely loving it. So, yeah, we don't have a list, but we've got a notepad. So, let's get this on the razzle-dazzle straight off the bat. Pad note. Everyone loves a good pad note. So, the question is, do we bother going for the Drake sword? Because personally, I think it is, like, absolutely insanely good. Especially for a run like this. However, do we just go with sticking with something like the Claymore or the Black Knight Halberd if we happen to get it while going for the Grasscrest Shield? So, for example, the Claymore base attack value, we would need to get it to plus 10 before it is even remotely doing the same base damage as the Drake Sword unupgraded. That's the thing. And we can't get it to plus 10 for a long time. So I think the Drake Sword, even though it takes a while, you know, we're not speedrunning, but it does take a while to get. Because I've got to get the bow, I've then got to do it and shoot the tail off. Which, it's not a big problem. I'm just pondering. And with the Drake Sword, in order to upgrade it, we need dragon scales. Let me just have a quick look to see where the nearest ones are in the game. So, there's a rare 5% chance drop of them from the Valley of the Drakes. There's one from the Undead Dragon in the Valley of the Drakes. Presumably I need to kill that one. One from the Undead Dragon in the Painted World of Ariamis. One from Hydra. Two from the Black Hydra in Ash Lake. There's a chest close to the second bonfire in Blighttown, which we won't be going near. There's one on a corpse to the left of the Black Hydra. There's one on... Okay, so there's quite a few in Ash Lake, which isn't an area we're intending on visiting. So as far as upgrading the Drake Sword, I think that's a no-go for the run. I think the best bet would be use the Drake Sword early on. And then, as we're using that and not needing to upgrade it, we can upgrade other stuff instead. Whether it be a Black Knight weapon if we get one. I mean, we could try and take on the Black Knight in the Undead Burg. Maybe get a Black Knight sword off of him. Possibly. And just use a crossbow. I mean, I don't feel it's like it's going to be the most efficient. Raj, you're a bit stuck beating a dragon. Where'd you go after? Well, what are you on about? What game? Dark Souls 3? Which dragon? Which dragon are you on about, mate? I'll do what I can to help. Dark Souls 3 is not the one I know the most about, but we've got a lot of Souls fans on chat, so I'm sure someone will be able to give you the answer. Borderlands 4, it's been so much fun. The story was good. The gameplay's out of this world. The character you're playing is a ton of fun. And you got it to max level and working on finishing your build. Oh, nice, mate. That's awesome. Well, dude, I'm glad you're having a great time with it. Lib, can you say swiper, no swiping? No, I can't say that. Why? Definitely not. So, yeah, I think we need to get Drake Sword. In order to get Drake Sword, we need to get a bow and arrow. So, bow and 30 arrows from the Berg, which, if memory served, was 2,500 souls. Then we need to get the Drake Sword, and we can get the Claymore while we're there. Was there anything else that we learnt from the run on Monday? Other than don't die, which we didn't learn. I mean, the crossbow is a free pickup, so I'll grab it because it's always better to have options. And it's not like a dangerous one to attempt to get. Learn, yeah, don't be an idiot and dot, yeah. So like I say, Moonlight Butterfly we're not even going to do. Save the Pyromancy guy. Although, if we're not... Yeah, no, save... Do we need to... Okay, so that's a question. Previously, we went and cheesed Capra, even though we don't need to do Capra, so that we could get to the depths to get the Ember in order to upgrade a weapon. Which we will need, but is there any point in me doing that early on? Because if we don't do it early on when we're generally in the relative area of the Lower Undead Burg, it does mean either waiting until we've got the Lord Vessel and coming back to it. So, post Anor Londo, which I don't think we're going to want to use the Drake Sword for ONS. We need an alternative weapon for Quelaag. Ideally with lightning on it. Or bleed. So we could get the Uchi. We could get the Uchi. And try and bleed Quelaag. Or that, or just a halberd. Or just a halberd. So if we've got the Black Knight halberd, that'd be perfect. Yo, Whiskey, how you doing? Yo, Squago, welcome in. How are you today? I can't wait for me to hopefully not die at ONS.
Hello.
You are reunited to see the coming of the egg once again. That sounds actually that turn of phrase is a bit dodgy. No. It's a bit dodgy. Is the background music like super loud or something? It feels really loud. Now I do remember we picked up a different halberd from somewhere. Where did we pick up a halberd from? Pika pika. Well, we've got a bit of a list. We've got a bit of a list. Do 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 do. So we're going to dive right into it, guys. And as you can see, the splits have been updated a little bit. When I say updated, you guys apparently wanted a timer, so there's a timer, okay? There aren't any times on it because, well, I fucked up and deleted them all. So we don't have any, like, anything to go by. So the first run will you know, it'll make the baseline. It'll make the baseline. We've got it so that it will record the split once we've done the section. And also then on subsequent runs, it will tell us how much better we're doing from a time perspective. Not that time matters. Death and survival is what matters, chat. Death and survival is what matters. So let's boot up a new game. So what are we going to call this guy, chat? Come on, give me a name. Give me a name. What are we going with? And technically... Archibald, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. What a perfect use of the TTS there. Nice. Devi, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Bilbo Teabaggins. Okay, that's amazing. Keep that one for next time. So, as per all runs that I've ever seen people do when it comes to having timers, the timer starts when we drop, when we start moving in the Undead Burg, in the Asylum. And then the run will begin, chat. Then the run will begin. Yo, Hector, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Okay. So, on your marks. Get set. Please work. Oh, dear God, please work. Go. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. So, if anybody does have any suggestions for the run, I'm genuinely all ears. Again, I still want to kind of veer as much away from meta as we can. Because, well, mainly I think the meta is, one, don't get hit. And two, red tier stone and all that. And I'm just not, like I mentioned on Monday, I'm just not comfortable with running at 20% health. Nuke, do you need the dungeon key? If you have them out, you do, mate. You do. The master key has, if memory serves, it partly replaces 6 different keys. Those being... Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this now. I won't be able to remember them all. Check out my YouTube video. It lists them all. You guys don't hear game? You can't hear that? Let me just pause. No. I don't know. Oh, I know what it is. 1 second. I accidentally changed a setting and I couldn't remember what it was on before. How's that? Can you hear it now? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I accidentally changed the setting. And unpause. No. No. How do I unpause? Play? There we go. Okay. Yo, Carl, welcome in. How are you doing today? So yeah, no, the master key, it partly replaces the resident key. However, it won't open the cell that, ow. Good job, this isn't hitless. It doesn't open the room that Rickert of Vinheim is locked in the lower Undead Burg, so you still need that key for that. It partly replaces the the cage key for Sen's Fortress. Yeah, my brain's not working. My brain's not working to remember, but yeah, no, the master key definitely doesn't open the first one. Right, let me just open this door. Not that we should need to, because we're not going to revisit this for the Stray Demon later, but hey-ho. Yo, foul body, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, chat, honestly, my brain is just really not working.
I'm regrettably.
There we go. Well, are you here after the 137th top tip? Man, there's plenty more to come. I've got up to 151 scheduled for release. And then there's a few more after it that I've not prepped yet. And then we're going to be on to Dark Souls Fun Facts, which is a new mini-series based on the fact that people were bitching and moaning that some of my top tips weren't actually tips and were actually just facts. So, yeah, there is a Dark Souls Fun Facts series coming to the YouTube soon. Good sleep today? No, terrible, mate, terrible. Yo, PK, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I always get hit once. I mean, that was lucky I didn't get hit then. Fun fact, mushrooms can send you on trips. They can. They can. Okay. We got... Yeah, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Oh, I need to do the split. There we go. Boom. Well, holy heck, I can't wait for the 137 fun fact you need. There won't be that many fun facts. We'll be lucky if we reach 20 or 30 fun facts, to be honest with you. No, wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, no, that series definitely... Well, I say it won't be as long. It probably... It won't be that. Yeah. There aren't as many fun facts about Dark Souls as there are tips. Well, lip sleep? Nah. Yeah. What's the point? What's the point? Okay. So plan A, what's on the splits? Taurus Demon. Again, we don't technically need to do the Taurus Demon because we've got the Master Key. We could skip Undead Burg and the Taurus Demon if we really wanted to. That doesn't actually need to be done. But we are going to do it because I as far as my run's concerned, I do want some stuff from Undead Burg. Okay. So off to the Taurus Demon chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. I will say the fun facts video, the fun facts series is actually, now that I've collated it all, because all of, for people that haven't clearly noticed, all of my top tips and 101 shorts and stuff like that, they're all pulled from my long form videos that I do over on YouTube. And actually having all the fun facts together, now that I've pulled all the different ones, there are some actual really, really interesting ones. So, yeah, keep an eye out for those, chat. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, what are you doing? Oh, he did not die. I feel like this is going to kill me. Are we going to be exploring cheese methods? Yes. So, the run is not do Dark Souls and die a lot. It's use every single possible advantage we can. So we will be, even though we don't need to do Capra Demon, we will be cheesing the crap out of the Capra Demon using the Firebomb method. You can also use Poison Mist, if memory serves, or Dung Pies, I can't remember which one. But we'll be using Firebombs for that. We'll be using the cheese method for Bed of Chaos, even though I don't know it yet. Yeah, so wherever possible, whatever the safest option is, we'll be doing it. We're not going to be using any glitches. So, it's a glitchless run. We will be taking the scripted death with Seath, which is, again, fine. Eventually, I would like to learn... Well, not learn. I do know it. I do know the Seath skip for the Duke's Archives. But I'm not proficient in it enough to, you know, to risk the run on it. Am I going to parry Gwyn to death? Hell yeah. That's going to be the plan anyway. Hell, if we can do it on a dance pad, we can definitely do it in Deathless, right? Dragon, you be having some extra cheese on your boss burger? You know it, mate. You know it. How are you doing today, though, mate? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Manus with arrows? No, we're not doing DLC. So the Deathless run... Sorry, excuse my sniffles, chat. The Deathless run is just to complete the game Deathless. However I need to do that. So it's the least amount of bosses possible. No DLC. No optional bosses. Just me to Gwyn as quick as I can. Right, I need to make a note as to whether I actually need to do this bit down here. Dragging the kids are sick. You are too, love. Yeah. Will you be doing the DLCs in DS2, DS3, and Bloodborne SL1 runs? Yeah, so we've already done the base games of Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 SL1. So the runs that I've advertised are specifically just the DLCs of DS2 and DS3. Bloodborne? I don't know. Mainly because of Orphan of Kos, which I fucking hate normally. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll go in with the intention of doing it. And then we'll see how much pain and suffering I'm going through at the time. Elden Ring will not be the DLC. Hell no. Elden Ring will just be the base game. Eventually, I would like to take on the challenge of the DLC for SL1. But, man, I freaking struggle with the DLC anyway. And I'm not certain what I'm going to do as far as... Because previously we've done... I believe I've done all bosses on the SL ones. I don't know if I'll do that for Elden Ring. I might. I suppose it depends on what other stuff I want to do and what sort of time we've got. Alright, so how much souls have I got? I need... 2,500, I think I said. And if memory serves last time, at this point, I had just 2,500. Oh, I'm 3 away. 3 away. What the hell is that? Sorry, chat. There's a... Who's got a super long username of just... Someone on YouTube got a username, I think, that's just dashes. I'm not sure what your name is, but thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Lone, so I may have beat Lady Maria's hitless in your BL4. Oh, nice! Let's go! I remember my first run with Lady Maria. I got her backed into a corner and she just ended up spamming the same moves over and over again that I could manage. Uh-oh. Yo, Jag, welcome in. How you doing? Look at me with the parries. Pretending I know what I'm doing. Okay, so... bow and arrow, bow and arrow, bow and arrow. Short bow, yes please. Arrows. Yeah, we went for the large, didn't we? I can get 39, fuck it. Yep, let's just do that. Thank you kindly. Now again, I don't think there's any benefit to me going down there. What's on top of that roof? Okay, we're going to do it this time just so I can double check what it is. So we can make the decision for next time whether we even need to bother coming down here. Oh man, my nose is so itchy today, chat. Alright, let's go get Nuke's crossbow. For options, chat. Where have you gone, mate? Where have you gone? Okay, yeah. Ooh. Cracked round shield. Nice, nice. Nuke, you mean your new favourite weapon? I mean, I feel like it's one of those that it's probably very much so going to have its use. I just don't know if I'm going to realise to use it when it's useful. Right. Let's do this. Well, exactly. If we want to keep distance from a boss, range is a good, you know. But why did I just circle strafe him right into the danger zone? I was like, oh, here's a way of completely getting rid of all that damage. And just then ignoring it. Hector, how long am I going to be streaming for Perfect Throwback when working from home? I will be streaming today for at least another... At least 5 more hours. Okay. Okay, black firebomb's nice. Yeah, if memory serves as well, I think I fucked up the Capra cheese last time. So I need to make sure I yeah, have got enough bombs for that. Oh, cock, I thought it was good there. I thought it was good. No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't auto-lock me on the guy behind me. That's no help to anybody. Alright, let's go get... Oh, 2 more firebombs. Nice. We needed those. Get my pine resin. Pop that on, because we're going to need that. Do we go for the Black Knight? Is it worth the risk, chat? What do we think? Try and get a Black Knight weapon. Ollie, what's a good Deathless runtime, or does that doesn't really matter for me, to be honest. I'm not speedrunning or anything. It's just a couple of viewers on Monday stream when we first started. This asked for a timer, so I've popped one on. What I can guarantee you is, though, whatever is a good Deathless time will be nowhere near what I managed to do it in. We'll be lucky if I even manage to do the Deathless. Right, we need to kill this guy up here, because he will shoot me in the back if I'm not careful. Right, playing it safe, playing it safe. Now. Get. Because if we go for a Black Knight weapon and get it, maybe we don't need to go for the Drake sword. Fuck. Oh, man, I don't know if I can do this many parries in a row. Okay, need to heal because I fucked that up. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Right, let's just play this. Play it safe. Play it safe. Fuck. Backstab. That might be the better way to do this, actually. Yeah, we'll go circle strafe, backstab. It's less damage, but it is safer. Much safer. Okay. Come on, give us the sword. Give us the sword. Give us the sword. Ah, just a chunk. Just a chunk. I mean, I think as far as the run's concerned, it's probably worth doing. It's just, yeah, it's that RNG. Same with the Black Knight Halberd, isn't it? It's right, I'm just gonna go and level up, chat, and get my I was gonna say kindle the bonfire, but no, you know what? Fuck it. We don't need to. We don't need to. Oh, you know what? I can't remember what this ring is down here, but let's just double check. Nuke, you might even play some Demon Souls today. Give the game a proper go. Can't do much on my PC right now because of you dead. Oh, you shit! Your graphics card's fucked. Blue Tearstone ring. What's that one do again? Boost defense while HP is low. I mean, we might as well pop it on while we've got no other rings, just in case. Did you give up on Demon Souls then, Nuke? Did you only play it that one stream, or? Because Demon Souls is good. For me, it has its issues. Fuck. No. Please give us. Oh, nice! We got a good drop on that. Hell yes, 2 twinkles and 2 chunks. Let's go. Oh, you only played it that once while testing the capture card. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Right, so we'll go kill the guys up here first. Okay. We've got that spot safe now. Guala, have I played Sekiro? Yes, I've played all of them. I've played all of them. Multiple times. Multiple times. Sekiro's phenomenal. Right, pop that on. Now do the run back. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. Not that I have fucked up Taurus Demon, but the first try I did accidentally swap my weapon out and lose the pine resin from it. Oh, that one, yeah, it's tanky, it hurts, it hurts. Oh, okay, this is a problem. Shouldn't have done the double heal. It's fine, it's fine. I don't like, I at the very beginning of the fight, I like to get out of, well, it's groin basically, because I'm stuck there by the stairs, and if it goes bad, you can be in for a world of pain. But sometimes getting out of that area, then yeah, I end up getting hit. But it's fine, we're not doing hitless. What's after the Deathless run? No Estus run? Fuck that. No Estus run? Hell no. Hell no. Right, not that we need to do this, but we can't not talk to Solaire.
Oh, the way I...
Am I going for the Drake Sword, Louis? I am indeed. I am indeed.
Oh.
We've got...
Wow.
Oh, bollocks. Bed of Chaos says no. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I haven't learned the strat for the Bed of Chaos yet. So...
With the flow of the last two standing of...
That one will be interesting. Blag it on the fly or actually try and learn it. Why does everyone think that katana weapons are good? I got the Uchi and it's slow as shit. You can barely get hit in. So... Yo, Nax, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. As a rule of thumb... Ah, yes. Fellow Keepy spotted. Let's go. As a rule of thumb, every weapon is viable in the game. The reason why people like the katanas so much is because... they bleed. And bleed is pretty OP. I'm not a fan of bleed just because I don't like the guaranteed damage. But when it does proc, oh my god, it's good. Oh my god, it's good. Yeah, so the katanas are great, but every single weapon's got different move sets and speeds. You just have to find what works for you. Personally, me, I'm happy with the longsword. I could happily play the game from start to finish with the longsword that you start off with. And I have, chat. It's one of my favourite weapons. It's just, yeah, it's just what I vibe with. We don't need to put anything in strength just yet because we're going to get the Drake Sword. But Max, how are you doing anyway? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Solaire can save you the pain from the hardest bosses. I mean, he can. Summons are super awesome in these games, and more people should use them. But this is no summon run, unfortunately, so we won't be able to utilise that. Bleed is only useful for the Asylum Demon. That is not true at all. Bleed is useful for a lot of bosses. Do I play Elden Ring? Yes, Elden Ring's one of my favourites. Dark Souls 1 is what I like. What I play the most, mainly because I do my YouTube guides on them, so just naturally I've got the most time in it. But Elden Ring is just perfection. It really, really is perfection. You prefer the scythe if you're going to use a dex weapon. I've never really got used to dex. Personally. Nothing against it. It's just I've not played around with it as much as I probably should. Okay, so that's one. Yeah, longsword is cracking, isn't it? I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. Two. Claymore's great. Broadsword. Zweihander. I mean, like I say, every single weapon is viable in the game. Every single one. So there's nothing that is bad or better. It just... And it depends what scenario you're in. Some enemies are like more susceptible to slash damage over thrust damage. And then you've got your different elemental damages as well. So everything everything has its place. Everything has its place. So yeah, never discount a certain type of weapon. It might not be for you, which is fine. But it doesn't mean it's shit. Louis, you can't bring yourself to play Dark Souls 2 ever again. Oh, I love Dark Souls 2. It's phenomenally good. Dark Souls 2, Team Represent. Fucking love that game. Yo, Mez, how you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, we're doing alright with the hits here. We're doing alright with the hits. Now, chat, I need to remember not to pick up the Claymore on my way. Missed.
Boy.
Missed. Stop rushing, Lib. Stop rushing. Nuke, I think because of the Game Boy sub badge in this channel, I need to switch to video game day badge. Wait, what? Yo, Dean, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. I'm assuming you're the same Dean from off of the YouTube chat. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cloud, pick it up for old time's sake. Pick up what? The Claymore? Oh, no, I will be picking it up, but I need to make sure I don't pick it up while running past the dragon. I need to pick it up after I've despawned the dragon. Personally, so you think Dark Souls is much easier than people make it to be? Well, what I would say is, as far as Dark Souls being a hard game, it is on a first playthrough. It's a very difficult game to play blind. I would know. I did all of them blind for the first playthrough. And I'd never played anything like it. I don't play RPGs, ARPGs, anything like that. So it was a steep learning curve. But one thing I will say, and I absolutely live and die by this is that a little bit of knowledge in the Souls games goes a long, long way. And I mean a long, long way. You know, if you just use the mechanics that are there, first and foremost, it makes the game so easy. It's like the biggest problem with the Souls games is this ethos of, oh, you can't use summons. Summons is cheating, or summons is easy game, or it's not the intended thing. And it's bullshit. It's bullshit, chat. Using summons is a core mechanic to the game. It always has been. It's a core mechanic, jolly cooperation. It's what the games are built around. Does it make the game easier? In some respects, yes. But actually, it's more of not using summons makes the game a bit harder. And people keep seeing it the wrong way around, and a lot of people ruin their first playthroughs by not using summons and then finding the game too difficult and unenjoyable. And that's because you're not using a core mechanic. So, yeah, I always recommend that on a first playthrough, use summons. To be fair, do whatever you want to do at the end of the day. But don't let other people tell you what you shouldn't be doing. Because it's your first playthrough and you need to enjoy it. So do whatever you need to do to enjoy it. But yeah, easiest thing with Souls, if you're struggling, level up HP. That, like, people say there's not a difficulty slider in Souls games. They're wrong. It's the HP bar. If you want to make the game easier, give yourself more HP. It sounds obvious, but you give yourself more chances to be hit, more time to learn the enemy's attacks and how to counter them before you die. Like, genuinely, just level up HP. It's what I'm doing for this Deathless run. Whether it works for me or not is a different kettle of fish, but yeah, if it's in the game, it's fine. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, I do videos on exploits for the game and stuff like that, which I would never recommend for a first playthrough. There we go, chat. There we go. But yeah, if it's in the game, it's fair game. And as long as what you're doing doesn't affect somebody else's playthrough, so as long as you're not cheating, as long as you're not cheating and it affecting multiplayer and stuff like that, have at it. Have at it. Just go to town. Go to town on it. Right, so what level am I at? I need... Oh shit, yeah, no, I did need strength. I need strength to wield it. I can still two-hand it. Okay, so what's next? What's next? Bell Gargoyles. Oh, no, Claymore. Fucking hell, chat. But you never do exploits. You do use summons if you can. I only ever use exploits if I'm, like, doing a run offline. Like, if I'm not live streaming it or something like that. And I just need to get a bit of footage to do something easier. But, like, for a proper run, I wouldn't use an exploit. Like, a normal playthrough. If it's, like, a challenge run, I'll use skips and things like that. But other than that... did I play Dark Souls 2 and 3? Yeah, I've played all of them. I love them. I love them. Nuke, you did low HP and no summons on your first run. After that glass cannon of a cleric, everything else has been easy. Yeah. Yeah, same. Dark Souls 2. If you don't already know about it, because the game doesn't tell you, level up ADP. I think, if memory serves, I level ADP up to around 2022, something like that. And ADP is a new stat in Dark Souls 2 that affects how fast certain stuff happens and how many iframes you get. And I think level 2022, somewhere around that, gives you Dark Souls 1 sort of speeds. And it makes a big difference. God damn it, right. Kill the guys without shields first. And my shield is doing feck all. Get hold of the Claymore and Sunlight Blade, best poker in the game. Right, one sec, chat, because I'm going to die if I don't focus right now. Claymore, thank you very much. Mez, what's an exploit? Like a transport? No. So, an exploit, for example, is... In this game, there's a glitch that you can do where you can basically give yourself 999 times of soul, whatever soul you've got. So I could consume that one, but instead of it consuming one, it consumes it 999 times. And stuff like that. Other exploits, you can class as skip as an exploit almost, where you can jump over a railing that you're not supposed to be able to jump over and it cuts things out. Or chucking bombs over the fire, over the Capra Demon wall. That's, yeah. I mean, that one, I don't know, where does cheese and exploit differ? But yeah, that sort of stuff, yeah. What's my favourite from the trilogy? That's a question that I just can't answer. I love them all. I love them all for different reasons. Like, for me, Dark Souls 1's got the best, like, interweaving level design, and there is a bit of nostalgia goggles involved with Dark Souls 1 as well. Oh, shite. Sorry, one second. Dark Souls 2 is just phenomenal. Dark Souls 2 walked so that Elden Ring could run. It's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Please don't follow me down here. Please don't follow me down here. Please don't follow me down here. Oh, God. I've never known it come this far before. Dark Souls 1, I think, has got, like, the best vibe. I will say this, and this is a hot take. Dark Souls 2 is the most Dark Souls. Honestly. What is Dark Souls? Well, it's pain. It's punishment. It's despair and darkness. And out of all of the games, Dark Souls 2 just embodies that the most. And I 100% believe that and feel that. Dark Souls 3 has got some of the best bosses. And should be the most visually good game. Elden Ring just blows everything else out of the water. But if we're just talking the Dark Souls trilogy, yeah, it just depends on what category you're talking about. Louis, you've just been realising you've been watching my videos for a long time. You say starstruck right now. Oh, God. Don't be. I'm just an egg. I'm just an immortal egg like everybody else. Right, I need to catch up on Twitch chat and YouTube chat for a second. One sec. But I appreciate you watching the videos. You are not healing, mate. Right, you. Yeah, these guys aren't going to give me what I need. Okay, one second. Yo, Jay, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Okay, we got a Titanite shard off of that. That was worth it. That was worth it. Right, give me a second. Cloud, some are coding exploits, others are design exploits. Typically, the coding bugs are considered invalid for challenge runs. Well, I'll be honest with you, I don't know off the top of my head any coding exploits. I mean, there is one where in the Painted World of Ariamis, you can... There's an undead dragon that once you kill, its bottom half is then blocking a shortcut to Priscilla. If you do like a jumping heavy attack, if memory serves, it then makes it stand up on its legs and you can just walk through its legs. I think that might be a coding exploit. I'm assuming... Actually, no, coding exploits are probably ones like doing menu glitches and things like that, right? Dean, you personally dislike the amount of hidden stuff in Dark Souls 2, otherwise completely fine game. Oh, what, you mean like illusory walls and stuff like that? Oh, I love that. That's one of my favourite things about these games, is finding all the hidden nooks and crannies. Rick, you missed the last stream. Did you die once, or is this your first one? No, this is my... Okay, my attempt counter is wrong. This is the 4th attempt. Yeah, we died 3 times. That attempt counter is kind of wrong. That's meant to say previous attempts. I need to sort that out after this run. But how you doing, Reek? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we're just going into an ad at the moment over here on Twitch, but don't worry, we're not going to be at the boss anytime soon. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Oh, God. Not death to boar. I'm stuck. Well, Jay, you wanted more deaths. God damn it. Okay. I need to make a note. Don't dick around near the fucking boar. That is really loud today. Why is everything so loud? Okay, so. How do I now reset? So, save splits. Yes. And then when I press start again for the next one, we're good to go. Loud, you say? Ah! And I can fix it. You know what? I can fix it now. So, do we have it as current attempts? Like, what makes the most sense? Previous attempts and have it as one less than what it is now? Or have it as current number of, like... Oh, Nuke, I completely forgot to do the predictions today. Oh, my God. Attempt number. Hold the line. I mean, I can't see that. Okay, I need to move it left. This is annoying. There we go. No, Lib, are you going to make... Oh, can somebody clip... Thank you, Spud. I was going to say, we need to remember about that. One second. Okay, so that's that sorted. Attempt number 4, so we're going on to attempt number 5. And I need to update the last death. On my bot. Where is that command? Huh. Where on earth have I put the last death command? I've got no idea where it is. I've got no idea where the hell I've put that. Oh, it's right there at the top. Okay, let's pop that in. Pop that in. Save that. Boom. Okay. So if we do exclamation mark last death. Boom. Let me pin that. Oh, you've already pinned it. Nice one. Okay. I didn't clock that. I didn't clock that. Right, let me just catch up on chat for a second. Did you do a giveaway? You know what? I completely forgot to set it up, mate. I was really busy yesterday and haven't set it up. Jay, every death on your montage needs to have the wasted death scene over it. I mean, that'll get a bit old very fast, Jay. No, Libba, you're going to make a list of all the names of the fallen when you make the deaths montage. Oh, what of the character names? Oh, mate, I haven't even thought about that, and I don't. I mean, I could. We could. I kind of like that idea. I need to remember to go back and get the names of the characters that have died. Yeah, Jay, I was going to do a Dark Souls Remastered giveaway, and I completely forgot to set one up. Can one of the mods put a message in mod chat to remind me to set up a giveaway for Friday? Right, are we still in an ad? It's right, chat. I really need a wee. So I'm just going to take a very quick break, like literally a couple of minutes. Go for a wee, come back, and then we can crack on with attempt number 5. Be right back. Note to self: we may have both spider and cat-like reflexes, but we're not fast enough to just, spider tingle a train. You can't get out of this now. You made your bed. Now you have to lie in it with me slowly jabbing you. That sounds wrong. I didn't mean it like that, chat. And that's how we do. Oh no! Motherfucker! Literally, as I'm about saying, that's how we do that, chat. What are the freaking odds that I'd fuck that up? Put quite high. There we go. Oh my god! And we got a prayer bead. Let's go! Woohoo! Okay. We're gonna magic up our weapon as well. And we're gonna have Soul Vortex ready and raring to go because we're gonna kick some ass with this. Right. Right. Fucker. You're going down now, mate. What the shit is... Ah! We won't talk about that. Shh, I said we're not talking about that, Ames. We're not talking about that. That didn't happen. I did not just jump into the big swirling pool of doom. Oh, we're so gonna die here. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat. Oh, nope, no you're not. Oh no! No, don't freeze me now! Don't freeze me! Like, I'm so dead I can't even die. How many freezes did you put on? Oosh. Oh man, I missed the parry, Oosh. Oh, and again. It's because I'm low down, isn't it? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get the death treatment. Whoa! Oh. Nice. Cheers, mate. I got this, Brett. I got this. I am the knight. I am the bat. I am Bad Egg. How are we doing, guys? Right, I'm back. Right. What are we calling this guy? What are we calling the new character? What did you say, Bilbo? Teabagging? I couldn't fit the S on loan, but you get the gist. Okay, so hopefully now if I press start, will it restart? Or do I reset? Do I need to save those splits? Did I already save them? That's already been saved. So now I just do reset? Or do I do start? Go! Okay. What did you call him? I'm making a list. Oh, Bilbo T. Baggins. Exclamation mark. Oh, it's pinned. It's pinned at the top of chat, Lone. It's pinned at the top of chat. It was the fucking fang ball, mate. I wasn't paying attention. Didn't realise that it had snuck up on me. Because it did it very quietly. You feel clever now saying that out loud? No, I feel stupid. It wasn't my idea. Oh, yeah. Angry Pig. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was focused on the other thing. Yo! Jed, how's it going? Oh, and the alerts are working! How are we doing, Raiders? Welcome, welcome in, Firekeepers. How the devil are you doing? Welcome in, Jen. Welcome in, welcome in, Honey, Sandy, Mr. How are we all doing? Welcome in, Firekeeper Raiders. Let's go. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Liberalonics, and I am the egg-shaped streamer in front of you. And we are currently on our day 2 of my first ever Deathless challenge run on the wonderful game that is Dark Souls. And it's going. It's going. I just died to the fang boar. Ironically, it snuck up on me. And we're doing permadeath. Yes, Jen. We are doing permadeath. So we die, we restart. And we're currently on attempt number 5. Yeah, Mister, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's good to know that the alerts are working now that I've changed them around. But Jen, how was the stream? How are you getting on? You were on Elden Ring, right? Were you on Elden Ring? I feel like you were on Elden Ring. Is my bot working? Oh, you're on Night Rain. That's right. You were playing Night Rain. How did it go? But guys, we've got a lot of Firekeepers in. For anybody that doesn't already know, I've recently joined the Firekeepers team, stream team on Twitch, and Jen is our, illustrious leader. Or hell, Jen. But genuinely, an absolutely corking bunch of people, all with the same ethos that we've got with the Souls games, and just, life in general. Absolutely lovely human beings. So please, if you see a Firekeeper symbol next to their name, drop them a follow. Check them out. They're lovely people. But yeah, how did Night Rain go? Nax, you're here twice now. I'm here twice now as well. I've raided into myself. Yo, Mondi, welcome in. How are you doing? How's Australia treating you?
You got to apply your own top tips, Lib. Did you know alluring skulls taunt the armoured piggy? Shocked face.
Yes, Sidon, welcome in. I do need to follow my own Dark Souls top tips. Yes, I wasn't at the position where I had an alluring skull yet and didn't know the piggy was there. But yes, I will be doing that later. We'll be burning that piggy. Jen, you do so good. We beat Star Wars Jedi. Oh, nice. Was that a first playthrough? Or was that a challenge run of Jedi Fallen Order? I love Star Wars, chat. And I love Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It is just such a fantastic game. I wanted to love Jedi Survivor just as much, but unfortunately 2/3 in, the game was just too buggy and I had to stop. I do want to revisit it. We were doing Jedi Grandmaster on it, and I do want to either restart or complete that run. But I love Star Wars, and I love Star Wars games. It was a first playthrough. Nice. What did you think? Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, I class that as a Souls-light. Not a Souls-like, a Souls-light, because it's got elements, but not enough to be a Souls-like, but I just think it's a phenomenal game. Yeah, I really do. I hope you had a really, really good time with it. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid. Obviously, first of all, if you guys need to head off, time zones, food, sleep, work, whatever, don't feel like you need to hang around, please do if you want to, though. You are all obviously more than welcome. Yeah, it's great to have you here. So I really appreciate you guys swinging by. So thank you so much. Yo, Sandy, how you doing as well? Welcome in. So I'm just trying to check all the names here that have come in. Honey, did I say hello? I think I did. But how are you doing? But Raiders. I've got a question for you. And I'd love to ask everybody that's new into the channel this. If you were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life, and you can take one video game, no mods, no DLCs, and no internet access, what game would you take? There are a couple of things that you should know. If you like MMOs, you can take an MMO, but you are the only person on the server. Okay? You can play multiplayer games if the game naturally already has bots. I mean, you could play a multiplayer game and load in by yourself if you really wanted to. But yeah, what would you go for? For me, as much as I love the Souls games, I don't think that one of them would suffice me for the rest of my life on a desert island. I love them, but this isn't about what our favourite games are. This is about what game would keep you alive in whatever way or means you want. I would go Age of Empires 2. I love real-time strategy, and genuinely, you can play the same level of Age of Empires 2 over and over, and it is different every time. That one would keep me sane for the rest of my life. I know it would. Jen, you'd go for The Sims. Good choice. Yes. Mer, you'd go for Ocarina of Time or Super Mario Sunshine. Nice. Argo, you'd also take Ocarina of Time. You know what? I've never played a Zelda game, chat. Never played Zelda. Pluffy, you'd go for Chrono Trigger. Sandy, Sly Cooper. Some good choices here, guys. Some good choices. I still think the best option, arguably, is probably Minecraft. Oh, I need to unpause. No, play. There we go. Super Mario Sunshine. I've never played that one either. I don't know why I keep resting at these bonfires. It's not like I'm going to die and come back to them. I've never played Zelda. Like, when I was a kid, I never had, like... I had Game Boys. And then I didn't have anything until I got a PlayStation. So I missed out on all Nintendo consoles until the Wii. So, like, yeah, it's a massive amount of generation of gaming that I just never experienced. I have got Breath of the Wild... whatever it is. Breath of the Wind makes more sense, but I think it's Breath of the Wild. I don't know. So I have got that one to play at some point on my Switch. I just haven't got around to it. And I do like the idea of playing some of the older Zeldas as well at some point, but I genuinely, since I started playing Souls games a few years ago, I have been in a chokehold, and I'm okay with it. Breath of the Wild, thank you. There's just... The replayability of these games are insane. It's like, oh, yeah, no, I've played the game and completed it now, but oh, no, now I want to do it with this type of weapon or that type of build or this type of challenge run, and it's just ridiculous. Lan, can I choose the old school Final Fantasy collection pack since it's one game, but it has... I'm a bit wary of allowing you guys to have game collections, because then somebody's going to go, oh, well, I'm going to pick this 1,000 in one game cartridges. But yeah, I do want to try the Final Fantasy Pixel collection as well. I've only ever played Final Fantasy VII, which was last year. Was that last year or was that this year? When did we do that, chat? Monday, you probably laugh, but I'd take Crash Bandicoot Trilogy. You can't. As much as that is a corking choice, you can't take remastered collections or, yeah, any form of collections of multiple games in one. Unfortunately. Sorry. Crash Bandicoot is one of my favourite games. The remastered trilogy is just insanely good. Same for Spyro. Oops. Do you like Silent Hill? I've only ever played Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I thoroughly enjoyed, and I will be getting and playing Silent Hill F. I don't know if I'll be playing it on release, but I'll be getting it on release. I've already pre-ordered it. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed the remake. And again, I would love to revisit the older ones at some point. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, good option, because it's, yeah, huge. It was last year because you were playing Rebirth, gotcha, okay, nice. Play 1 till 4, Silent Hill series. I do want to, I do really want to. Like, when I first started my channel, it was predominantly retro. stuff that we played. So I did like a lot of Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, Doom, Duke Nukem, a lot of the older stuff, and then we slowly transitioned into doing more modern, then the Souls games. And for me, when I play games, I like playing. Oh, I never changed the split. God damn it. I like playing game series from the beginning normally and working my way through, seeing how they evolve. That's the way I like to do it. Don't get me wrong, doing the Witcher series kind of made me change my mind on that a little bit. Wish I'd never done one. Glad I've done it, but that was jank. But yeah, I like seeing how games evolve over time. I really do. You haven't played it, but I feel Disco Elysium would have a lot of... I've never even seen any Disco Elysium. Right, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Sorry, I just needed to catch one chat for a second there. Don't play Zelda 2 without a guide. Well, I normally do blind playthroughs for my first playthroughs of stuff, Cloud. Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong... Oh, no! Oh, chat, the last run, we forgot to do the treasure chest in... The treasure trove in Firelink Shrine. I need to add that to my list. Okay, so we go down here, get our goodies. Yeah, I've not played LA Noire either. I recently got that from CEX. So I now do own that. But again, with all these Souls challenge runs that we've got planned, when am I going to get time to play anything else, chat? I probably never will. Spurd, you're playing and completing Zelda 1 and 2 for the first time on your list for this year. Oh, nice. What are you currently... Out of that note, Spud, what are you currently on? Cloud, you thought Zelda 1 was horrible, Zelda 2 was miserable. You decided to play them, and I would never do that experience with 2 on any... I wish that experience with anyone on 2. I feel like sometimes playing through the jank is almost a rite of passage with some things. Like with Witcher 1, I could never hand on heart recommend Witcher 1 to anybody unless they very specifically wanted the experience of playing through them all. But I could never recommend it as a game, which is why I'm so excited for the remake. I'm really excited to see what they do for the remake. Max, any game is only one mod away from being infinitely replayable. Randomizers, true. I suppose you've been working your way through the NES classics this year. Nice. Witcher 1 is a joy in comparison to Zelda 2. Oh, God. that is a worry, then. That is a worry. The more I played Witcher 1, the jankier it got, and it felt like the more bugs there were. It was insane. I did not have a good time. I'm glad I did it for, like, to see the progression of games. But I think the problem was I went into Witcher 1 expecting it to be like Witcher 3. Not for any reason, just that that's what I thought it was going to be. There was too much like politics and human, like dealing with humans. I thought it was going to be a big like going on monster hunting contracts, and there just wasn't enough of that for me. Whereas Witcher 3 was like, oh my God, this is exactly what I wanted from the get-go. Witcher 3 was perfect. People will be dropping into this stream, see the counter, and think he's a really shit speedrunner. I mean, this is true. I am. When it comes to Dark Souls, anyway, I am a moderately okay speedrunner of Metal Gear Solid. Probably not anymore, actually. Yeah. No, you did the same mistake, Lib, and the gameplay confused me. What, for Witcher 1? Yeah, also, because I was playing it modless and blind. It was mouse and keyboard on PC, which was horrible. I went from playing through all of the Souls games for the first time to doing a Witcher playthrough, and going from Elden Ring to Witcher 1. It was... yeah, not good. Not good. Cloud, to be fair, Zelda 2 isn't buggy. It's just a shit game with weird design and Souls-esque desire to say fuck you to the game. Oh, right. I never would have expected that of the Zelda series. I don't think that was kind of the vibe that those games were. I thought they were kind of be more cozy. Again, never played them. Witcher 4 next year, yeah. I'm really looking forward to that. Looking forward to Witcher 4 and the Witcher 1 remake. Again, I really enjoyed Witcher 3. Witcher 2 was a million times better than Witcher 1. It still had its issues. But Witcher 3 was just... Oh, God, it was gorgeous. What a game. What a game. Max, Witcher 4 2027 calling it now. Yeah, you really don't have faith, dude. You really don't have faith. I hope you're wrong. I really hope you're wrong. Next run after death, naked run. Why would I do a naked run? Do you mean me or the character? Actually, I should probably double check what you mean there. After the Deathless is finished, I don't know what I'm going to do. Either, chat, we will do a different variation of the Deathless, aka all bosses, or without the Seath skip, or with the Seath skip, so it's proper Deathless. Or we'll move on to our next challenge run. We've got Dark Souls 2 DLC SL1 coming up. We've got Dark Souls 3 DLC SL1. We've got Bloodborne BL4. We've got Elden Ring RL1. I've also got a Dark Souls co-op playthrough that we're going to be doing. So it's not a challenge run. That's just something fun that me and Lenny are going to be doing at some point. Maybe sooner rather than later. I might interweave that within the Dark Souls Deathless streams. Bloodborne Deathless, never going to happen. Never going to happen. So yeah, we've got a lot coming up. And there's just so many playthroughs. Like, we've got dance pad playthroughs of Dark Souls 2 and 3 to do at some point. I want to carry on with my cleric run as well. Bring back the Jolly Padre and do Dark Souls 2 and 3 with him. And also Elden Ring as well. There's just so much fun to be had in these games, chat. So much fun and not enough time. You should call the Bloodborne one the BLT4 run. What, and just eat bacon, lettuce and tomato sandwiches the whole time? Is that like a one-handed playthrough? One hand is eating a bacon, lettuce and tomato sandwich, while the other one is holding the controller. That would be a challenge run and a half. Do I prefer OG Dark Souls 2 or Scott? You know what? I very recently did my first playthrough of Vanilla. I normally just play Scholars, just because that's the one I always had. And overall, I prefer Vanilla. What I would like is a version that was kind of halfway between the two. Vanilla's enemy placements and lack of invasions, but with the added mechanics of, like, the added torch mechanics of Scholar and Aldia. Even though I'm not, like, I don't really think the Aldia stuff adds much in terms of enjoyment for me. You know, it's another boss in it, so. But yeah, I would like something kind of in the middle. Like the stupid statues in the tutorial. What, the ones that you need the branching thingies of yore for? Yo, Thief, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Sekiro Deathless? Never gonna happen. I can't do that.
Thank you.
Are you going to watch the Sekiro anime? Oh, hell yeah. No, definitely. Like, anime is not my thing, but I will 100% be watching the Sekiro anime. Yeah. Definitely, most definitely. Right, what am I doing? I should rest. Have I ever played Ico? I haven't. Shadow of the Colossus, though, I love that game. I've got the original for the PS2 and the remaster. A few years ago, I tried to do a challenge of can I complete the entire remaster in one stream. We got all but to the... It was either an 8-hour stream or a 12-hour stream. And I got up to the last boss, but didn't manage to do it. But Ico, never played, never owned. I think it's one that I would like to get at some point and have a play around with. But yeah, no, never played it. Never played it. Sidon, that just means you haven't seen enough anime. True, true. Like, I'm not against anime. It's just not something I've really had any... not something that I've had any... like, experience not the word I'm looking for, but exposure to. Ow. Anyone remember the Spartan Total Warrior on the PlayStation 2? What a game. No. But yeah, I've got so many games that I want to play, and the problem is there's so many new games that are being released. Do we bother with the Black Knight again this time, chat? What do we reckon? Is it worth it? Like, I've currently got... I've started Delta, and haven't had a chance to have another play of it yet. I've started Doom Dark Ages, and haven't had a chance to have another play of it yet. I've got Shadows that I still need to play. We've got Ghost of Yotei coming out. We've got... I've got 4 Lies of P DLC I need to do. I've got Wu Chang For Them Feathers to do. I've got Black Myth Wukong to do. I've got... Did I say Lies of P DLC? We've got Silent Hill F coming out as well. Like, there's just too much to do. Tyler, you're welcome, my friend. This is a good game, and you're on your second playthrough. Oh, nice, man. I hope you're enjoying it. Ahmed, you only played Sekiro as your first Souls game, and you loved it so much that I platinumed it. Oh, nice. Wouldn't say it's a Souls game, but doesn't matter. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. To play Dark Souls 1 next, but I wasn't into that. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Yeah, Sekiro's not a Souls game. So, yeah, different vibe, different place. Yeah. Yeah, I know the sword's broken. Bollocks. Let's lure him up here. It's just whether I'm going to die in the process of getting it. But yeah, I do... Black Myth Wukong I was looking forward to for so long. And then, yeah, stuff just fell through and I never got a chance to play it. Bloodborne does play differently, but it has enough commonality that it's still a Souls game. Well, it's Soulsborne. FromSoftware, this is something, a technicality that I don't know why I'm not bothered about it, but I feel like FromSoftware games aren't Souls-likes. You can't be what you're the thing that things are being compared to. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's why we call them Soulsborns. Non-FromSoft games that emulate Souls mechanics, or at least enough of them, are Souls-likes. Am I from the US or the UK? It's that. Where are you from, Jacko? Because I'm now confused that you don't know. No, Cloud, I know Steam calls them Souls-likes, but that's because if enough people tag them as Souls-likes, it happens. You're from the Netherlands. Okay, I'll let you off then. I'll let you off. I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK. I've been confused as Australian before, but never US. That's a new one for me. Uh-oh. Oh, God. that could have been bad. I agree with your reasoning. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, no, like, it's not something like I'm going to, like, argue with people about. It's just we all have to make our own kind of definition with it, because there's no one set thing that even makes a Souls-like. It's like some people classify Hollow Knight as Souls-like. And I've recently played through Hollow Knight, and I just don't agree. Like, I understand why people put it in that bracket, but I just don't think it has enough similarities or even mechanics that are the same to make it a Souls-like. And one of the big things is Souls games and the mechanics. So, FromSoftware didn't really invent any of the mechanics that make a Souls game. They just made the perfect formula of them and optimized it. So, like, there's a lot of stuff that's just... Well, these things have been around for a long time anyway. Oh, nice. We got a good drop there. Yeah, so I sometimes find it weird when certain things get put in the Souls-like category. When it just happens to be that they use similar mechanics. And then it doesn't really... Like, I feel like to be a Souls-like, you need to kind of have the same vibe and ethos and style of game. You know what I mean? Like, Lies of P, definitely a Souls-like. Hollow Knight? It's a Metroidvania. Ahmed, wait, can you go back and show me how you got here real quick? No. Sorry. We're on the clock! But I can tell you. Where are you currently in the game, Ahmed, if you want to know how to get here? Monday, sometimes in your dreams you hear, here's another Dark Souls top tip you need to know about. Well, don't worry about it, because in a couple of weeks, there won't be any more top tips. The series is done. Oh shit, that actually got me. Was not expecting that one. Or that one. Okay. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, guys, I keep forgetting to do the predictions. Well, on that note, what's next? Bell Gargoyles? There you go. Get your channel points in chat. Do you think I will make it to and defeat the Bell Gargoyles without dying? Jacko Neo 2. Haven't played any of the Neo games. Haven't played any of the Team Ninja games. I've got to play them all. I've got Neo 1. I just haven't got around to playing it yet. It's on the list. It's on the list. Nuke. TikTok won't be the same. Scrolls through my feeds of friends' videos. Here's another Dark Souls. Here's another Dark Souls. Here's another... Well, you'll still have it, because it's going to be, here's another Dark Souls fun fact you need to know about. Well, I'm starting a fun fact series. But it won't be a long series. Yo, cats, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's the Deathless coming on? I've already died once today to the Fang Boar. So... it could be going better. It could be going better. I won't lie. But how are you doing today? How are you doing? Do I have any souls, actually? Not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, no, money. They'll still be shorts. They'll still be daily videos. I just need to make some more content to make videos from. Yeah, I still can't believe we've got to over 150 Dark Souls top tips. I never would have thought that I'd get to that many. And that doesn't even include all the Dark Souls 101s as well. We've got the Dark Souls 101 series, the Dark Souls top tips series, and now we're going to have Dark Souls fun facts as well. Come on. You know what to do. Come on. Come on. One more. Oh, you don't want to fall, do you? Okay. But yeah, I've managed to prep the next, like, up until the end of, like, There we go. Up until the end of the month's worth of shorts on YouTube. Well, I've gone back down to only 1 a day. Because I went back up to 2, which is good, and I want to do that when I can. But yeah, I then end up causing a world of pain for myself to try and keep on top of that many shorts. What we can do, Dark Souls, not so fun facts. Well, after I finish Dark Souls 1, the intention is to, again, I've been meaning to do it for a while, go over to DS2, do DS3, do Elden Ring and all that. So that's always the plan, cover all the games. But I've still got loads of guides I want to make for Dark Souls 1. Actually, the next 2 videos that I'm going to be making is a guide on upgrading weapons in Dark Souls, and then a guide on upgrade materials. So those 2 are... I'm umming and ahhing about whether to make those 2 together and release them together, because they'll kind of work with each other. Monday, what is your least favourite Dark Souls game? Like, Dark Souls game or Soulsborne game? Cats, 1 death isn't too bad. I'm doing well. Just woke up for the day. Finally feeling like autumn in the mornings. It's been so nice after a long summer. It's just rainy over here for us, though. Yeah, it's like it's just gone from nice summer that was a bit too hot. I won't lie, it's been a bit too hot, to now just dreary. But you know what? I actually like the rain, so... yeah. Autumn's a nice time, but we just end up getting soggy and wet over here. So out of the Dark Souls trilogy, what's my least favourite? See, the problem is none of them are my least favourite, because they are all phenomenal games. So I don't like saying one's my least favourite, because then that makes it think it sounds like it's bad. I would probably say Dark Souls 3. If I could pick all of Soulsborne, I would say Demon Souls OG. My first playthrough was okay. My second playthrough, not so good. Then when I did the remake, I freaking loved it. I had such a good time doing the remake with the first playthrough of the remake with the Platinum run. It was such a vibe. It was such a vibe. I really enjoyed that. Yo, Jen, first, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You have an absolutely cracking night's sleep. Hope you wake up super refreshed tomorrow. And you take care. And guys, if you haven't already, please drop Jen a follow. She's just been absolutely lovely and super welcoming into the Firekeeper team. But you take care. You take care, Jen. Oh, bollocks. Kit, the dragon health is no decrease. I'm not trying to kill the dragon. I'm trying to chop off its tail for the weapon. Which should only take a couple more arrows, actually. If I don't keep missing them. The only thing bad in Souls games is how Lib plays them. I mean, this is true. I really should rebrand my whole channel to How Not to Souls. I feel like that would work quite well for me. Come on, mate. We've got to be close. I don't know. Yeah, I personally prefer Demon Souls Remake over the original now as well. Yeah. Max, did you say a couple more arrows or hours? Arrows? Oh, come on. We've only got 5 left. Like I said, I really did enjoy my first playthrough of Demon Souls Demon Souls OG. But then when I played through it again, for some reason, there was just something about it that I didn't like anymore. I really struggled with it. Like, really, really struggled. On Monday, there is no How Not to Souls. Everyone should enjoy it the way they want. True. Wait, what the... Huh? What just happened? I can see a hype train, but I don't see anything else. 1 second. I just need to pause this. Run. What just happened? Yo, Adam! Oh my god, sorry. Okay, so clearly I don't have a gift sub command now. Adam, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Hell yes. Well, we need to eat a bean then, chat. We need to eat a bean. Right, the run is paused for a second. Young Fisky with 100 biddies as well. Oh my god, guys. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, let's go over to the Wheel of Beans screen. And let's spin. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we're going to get. Dirty dishwater. Yummy. Why is my music so loud today? Alright, so which one's dirty dishwater? It's the white one. Okay, I think it's this one, chat. I think it's this one. So this is either going to be dirty dishwater or yummy, yummy birthday cake. Let's see what we get. It is not birthday cake. That's rank. That's so soapy and so dirty. That's horrible. But Adam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted match, mate. 1 to Exios, 1 to NS, 1 to Old Man, 1 to Darkmet, and 1 to Kuba as well. Let's go, mate. Thank you so much, Adam. You are genuinely far too freaking kind, mate. I appreciate you. But Monday, there is no how not to Souls. Everyone should enjoy it the way. Oh no, 100%. What I mean by that is that I should start a how not to Souls. I mean, here's what not to do in Dark Souls, and then just play any footage of me. Any footage of me playing these games. Let's unpause. There we go. There we go. But Adam, how are you doing today, mate? Welcome in. Welcome in. You get the Drake sword, which is good early game sword. Yes, we just got it. We just got it. It's actually one of the best swords you can get in the first half of the game, and it's completely guaranteed drop rate as well. Okay, so what am I doing now? What am I doing now? Okay, so bell gargoyles. No. Claymore. Mine, I'm pretty sure you have plenty of content to do. Here's what not to... No, I know. I've got 5.5... Well, no, I've probably got... Wait, where am I going? I've probably got... Well, we've done like 5 playthroughs of just Dark Souls 1 alone on the stream. Oh, cock. Oh, no. No. That is not what I meant to do. Have you ever completed a Deathless? No, this is my first ever Deathless attempt of a video game. Okay, so now we just wait here for the dragon to do its thing. Oh man, my mouth tastes rank. Come on. Okay, so just run straight through. And rest. And we're good. It should fly away now. Okay, open that up. Don't die to the fang ball. This is almost where we died earlier, chat. Oh, look at that damage. Let's go. Jacko, you hope there'll be a Dark Souls OG reboot with the second part of the game. I mean, I personally would like to see a Dark Souls 2 remake first. I feel it would benefit the most from some oh my god, that is a horrible soapy burp. Sorry, chat. I think that would benefit the most from a remake, so to speak. But I would love to see... Imagine Dark Souls 1, but like looking like Elden Ring. How good would that be? And yeah, the idea of actually them doing the second half of the game the way they wanted to, without any time constraints, would just be awesome. It would be awesome. Uh-oh. Stay away, piggy. Yeah, no, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. I don't think any of the games need it. But I would love to see it. The games are fine as they are. They still play really, really good. Like, I'm not even bothered about getting a Bloodborne remaster. I would take it. But, you know, Bloodborne runs fine. Would you stop shooting me? Oh, did we choo-choo? Did we choo-choo? Okay, 1 second. We're on chat. 1 second. I can't choo-choo while these guys are doing this. Where's my choo-choo? Where's my choo-choo? Oh, it won't let me choo-choo! I missed it. Right, now it's time to kill the piggy! Ironically, actually, I think... Is it today's video? That's me showcasing this? Oh, oh, oh god, oh god, oh, you little bastard. Oh my god. Max, not wanting a Bloodborne remaster makes you an enemy. No, I will happily. I want it. I just don't think we need it. Bollocks. Die, little piggy. Come on, stay in there long enough. Stay in there long enough. You can do this. You can do this. You can do... Oh, come on. But how else are we ever going to get a legit PC release? I mean, this is true, Max. This is true. But again, do we need a PC release? Or do we just... Would it be nice? Would it be nice? Genuinely, I would love to see Demon's Souls and Bloodborne both come to PC. It's just madness that they haven't. mate. Bloodborne with mods? Hells yes. I think they've all run up again. They've done the same thing they did the last time, because my Alluring Skulls has allured them to the top. Randomizers, convergence, crown control. We need this more than GTA 6. Do we? No. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. So on that note, have we had many mods yet like that for the PC port of Bloodborne? Has anybody done any like big mods for it yet, or is it just all like performance related stuff? Yeah, Very, how you doing? Am I playing it with no deaths? Yes. Yes, if we die, we start from the beginning. Max, you'd bury the GTA brand for a proper Bloodborne PC release. Oh god, no, I couldn't do that. I mean, I want a Bloodborne PC port more than as much as the next guy, but to completely eliminate GTA as from existence, that's too far, mate. That's too far. You got to calm down, Max. You've got to calm down. We need Dark Souls 4. Never going to happen. Well, we've got Dark Souls 4. It's called Elden Ring. Just different names, innit? The TikTok stream shut down? Has it? Hello? Oh, it has. It's live, but the timer has just completely stopped. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what's going on there. Let me just pause it. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I appreciate that, Raven. I don't think this is an issue on my end, but we'll see if we can fix it. Oh, wow. That cup of tea that I made 2 hours ago is really cold. Okay, so for some reason it won't even let me pause. I might have got banned. Oh, God, no. If I'd have got banned on TikTok, they would have told me about it. They would definitely have told me about it. They love telling me when I've done stuff that I shouldn't, even when I haven't. That's interesting. Let me just... Do we wait? Let's have a look. We're getting no drop frames. Running, yeah, it's running fine, but it's not picking up any audio or anything either. Which is strange. It's just like the whole thing's balked. Have I platinumed Dark Souls 2 before? No. I've not actually platinumed any of the Souls games other than Demon Souls Remake. Let me just close TikTok Studio. I think it's just the studio's crashed. Let's just restart that. Hold the line. Hold the line, caller. Max, what do you mean calm down? Can you tell I don't really care for GTA? Like, I'm not like a super GTA fan by any means, but I've played them all. Well, I've played all the main outline entries. I enjoy them. Yeah. They're silly funness. Okay, so it's picking up the audio from me and the mic and the game. Okay, so I think the TikTok is okay again now. Pfft, no idea. It seems to be working. It seems to be working now. Right, let's crack on. Just buy a second-hand PS4. That's what I did when I was first playing the Souls games a few years back. Genuinely, I bought a PS4 just to play Bloodborne. And I kind of bought a PS5 just to play Demon Souls Remake. With other things though. It wasn't just for that, but it was primarily for that. Oh! Well, it's been a while since I've kicked. Oosh! I enjoyed Red Dead 1. I've not played 2 yet. I've not played 2. It's on the list of things to do. I bought it immediately after playing the first one. And then got distracted. You know what? I think I got distracted by playing Dark Souls, if memory serves. I think that's what happened. I did 1, bought 2, then did a community choice, which was playing Dark Souls for the first time. And then, yeah, we've basically just been doing this ever since. Yeah, I've heard about the grinds for the DS3 Platinum. I'm not bothered about Platinums. Like, I get it. I understand why. I've only ever Platinumed Ghost of Tsushima and Demon Souls Remake for PlayStation. I've done the Spyro Reignited Trilogy on Xbox. And I don't think I've done anything on Steam yet. I'm pretty close with Choo Choo Charles. I just need one paint can. Oh, he saw me, didn't he? He saw me. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, I do want to platinum Dark Souls 1 at the very, very least. At some point. I mean, I'm pretty close anyway. You platinumed Elden Ring last month, then Dark Souls 1 last week, and now you're on Dark Souls 2. Hells yes. You're flying through them. Nice. The problem, I don't want to get like super into platinums, because then I know that once I start getting the bug for it, it's never going to stop. I just like, if I find a game that I'm enjoying playing and just naturally can pretty much platinum it, that's kind of when I'm happy to do it. Elden Ring Platinum is surprisingly not long. You can get everything in one playthrough. Only thing that takes multiple playthroughs are the endings. No Covenant grinds as well. Spyro truly was your first platinum. I love those games. I wish we could get a new Spyro. Yeah, I really wish, like, Toys for Bob, just let them make Spyro 4 or something, or whoever it was that did it. I don't know. Yeah, I would love a modern Spyro game. I really would. I really would. Spyro and Crash Bandicoot were two of my favourite games as a kid. There was Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Hogs of War, which, again, Hogs of War needs some modern day love. What do I normally buy off him? Do I normally buy anything off him? Ah, these. These. We don't need those just yet, though. Right, let's go get the Fap Ring. Yeah, Hogs of War, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Metal Gear Solid. Pardon me, chat, pardon me. Gran Turismo 2. They were my PlayStation 1 era games. Yo, Brad! How are you doing, you beautiful, beautiful man? Welcome in, welcome in. So you never cared about achievements in your life, only ever 100% completed a Tomb Raider game, then you got a PS5 2 years ago, and now I'm up to 36 plats. There is something different about this system, I tell you. It's because they're so shiny. They look so shiny on the PS5 side, and that's what it is. Ow! Oh, no! Brad, you go away for 2 weeks. The schedule changes twice. Hope you've all been good and just not been in floods of tears. Or are you legit following me? You crazy bastard. Oh, how far do you follow? Surely you can't fit under here. You're surely too tall for that. Get out of here. Metal Gear Solid 2 Platinum when lib. I'm good for that for the time being. Hi. How you doing? You wanna, fuck off? Good. Yeah, good. Walk away and never return. Oh, I said never return! Yeah. Keep on walking. Keep walking. Right. Can't you run past him? Oh, I could. I want to kill him, though. Yeah, Brad, how was the jollies, mate? How was the jollies? Piss off, Ghost. Oh, shit. What? Why is he all of a sudden aggroed? Why did he all of a sudden aggro? Spud, Lib, stop fucking about that. Okay. We'll let him go. Oh, you've been to Milan, Bologna, Florence, Napoli, Amalfi. No, oh, mate, you've been all over the shop. Hells yeah. Little Italian globetrotter, you, Bradley. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so out of sorts, chat. I should probably rest at that bonfire, actually. Get the 10 Estus. Yeah, I've been to Rome and Florence. Please tell me you got some pizza from Napoli. Gonna make a pinwheel run. So Spud, this is one of the things that I need to decide. I've currently got pinwheel basically before Nito. Now, I think for a Deathless run, having the ability to have more than 10 Estus could come in handy. So I think I'm going to want to bump the catacombs up. I just don't know when. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know when is a sensible time to wait to do it, but also not to leave it too late, that it could have given me a good advantage earlier on. You know what I mean? Because I think as much as it would be real handy now, it'd be a death sentence me heading to the catacombs. I want my health bar to be at least twice the size that it is. Oh, I love this weapon. Right, you. Please drop the weapon. Please drop the weapon. Okay, never mind. Right, make a divine weapon. That is the plan. Well, the plan isn't to make a divine weapon. The plan is to pick up the straight sword of a storer off of the undead dragon in the Valley of the Drakes. Come on. I gotta wait for you to hit me. Or do that. That was simple. I feel like I'm missing out on chat here. 1 second. Let me catch up, guys. Let me catch up. Brad, pizza at every stop, brother. I gotta say, though, I had 2 bad pizzas over there, and one of them was in... Oh, no! Did you have another pizza in Napoli that was good? But I mean, you'll need a light source. Not for the catacombs, I won't. Only for the Tomb of the Giants. Emperor, Pinwheel is the hardest boss. I wouldn't fight him in a deathless run if I were you. The best pizza you had, Brad, was in Bologna. Napoli was slacking. They need to up their game. My Napoli actually ruined UK pizza for me for a long time. Just wasn't the same. Yeah, I've gone off UK. I've gone off our pizza. I need somewhere that does awesome thin and crispy pizza. I was never a fan of thin and crispy as a kid. I was always deep pan, deep pan, deep pan. And yeah, now I don't want deep pan. I want thin and crispy, and I can't fucking get good thin and crispy pizza for love nor money. So I think I need to invest in a pizza stone and just start making them myself. Okay. Let's go back down now. Get the FAP ring. And then we can take on the Bell Gargoyles. Brad, you did a pizza making class in Napoli and I've got the method. Oh, dude, yes! No, dude, yeah. Oh my god, hells yes, dude. Send it my way, Brad. Yes, please. Wait, is it going to be in Italian? Oh, dear. Huh? Where's the Barrack Knight? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to go that way. You don't know. You always get the Sunlight Mag at every run. Yeah, dude, I'm the same. My first playthrough, I just happened to have it. Happened to be wearing it because I thought it was cool. And then, yeah, Tomb of Giants, no problemo. Well, not no problemo, but, you know, not so problemo. Yeah, if anybody isn't in the Discord and would like Brad's authentic Italian pizza recipe, there's a link for the Discord. I mean, Brad, if that doesn't pull the punters in, I don't know what will. Okay, so first of all, did I pick up the Firekeeper soul? Right, let's get us a fap ring, chat. But first... sunlight medal.
I am grateful.
Yeah. Oh, bollocks!
We here.
Wrong thing.
You leave me no.
No! I've never done that. I've never fucked that up before. Oh no! Oh no! Oh chat! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Wait, can he slice through my shield? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck. Just kill him, coward. No! I'm gonna die! I've got a funny feeling, and I might be getting confused, I've got a funny feeling he's got a weapon that cuts through shields. I might be getting confused with something else. Of all the times to fuck that up on a death... Yeah, I know. I know. Bait him onto the lift and nudge him off? Ahmed, the show tells unique ability is negating blocks. Yeah, so I can't block him. Can you still parry him, though? It does, yeah. Can I still parry him? I've never needed to. Can I backstab him? Where the fuck is he? Yeah, no, he's got two. He's got two. Oh, he's there. He's there. The little fucker's there, chat. Where is he? Where's he gone? I wonder if I rest at the bonfire. Okay, we've got an option here. We've got an option. I could defeat the Bell Gargoyles and pay to remove the aggro with Oswald of Karim. Yeah, we might be able to manage to kill him if we're very, very quiet. Yeah, no, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. This is not worth the risk. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting Lordran. Okay, yeah, let's go do Bell Gargoyles. Okay. God damn it, I can't believe that happened. God damn it. Of all the runs. Mother schnucker. But it's mad you'd rather take on the Bell Gargoyles rather than Lordran, but I get it, yeah. Oh, I should have leveled up. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! Am I kicking him will stagger a little, spamming that and then put... Oh no, that's what I was trying to do, Ahmed, but unfortunately, for the first time in my bloody life, when I've wanted... Like, normally, I kick when I don't mean to. And now, when I've wanted to kick, I hit the bastard twice instead of kicking him. This is why I switched to fists when kicking Lordran off a cliff. Why? Because surely you'd still aggro him if you punched him twice, as opposed to kicking him, right? Yay, nay, nay, yay. It's good. It's definitely something I need to know about if that's the case. Oh, we need like 600 souls. Oh, I never upgraded my flask either. Oh, because I can't because Lordran is blocking the Lordran is blocking the lady. No. No, it's damage based. Okay, okay. So yeah, I could have got away with a punch. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Right, how much did I need for another level? It was like a few hundred. I think I'm going to farm one more level before we move on, chat. Yo, Lib, don't die. Yo, Mike, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Why didn't he go back to his spot? I rested at the bonfire. This Beric Knight, he's playing some silly games today, chat. You hear that, mate? You're playing it, and you've got full health again, you wanker. It really is cursed. Let's just try and... Oh, actually, I'm on stairs, aren't I? This could work. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Nice. Okay. Drag him down to Lordran, imagine. I do wish that enemies would aggro against each other more. What is it where that happens? I feel like I've been playing something recently where the enemies... What have I been playing Souls-wise recently that... where the enemies attack each other? I like that aspect because it's quite real that they would. I know it happens a lot in Elden Ring. Maybe it was Demon Souls. Must have been Demon Souls. That's the only one I've played recently. Why isn't the Bewitching branch in DS1? Oh, imagine. Imagine. Man, my mouth still tastes of soap, chat. This is horrible. Okay. So, we've got no FAP ring, which is unfortunate. We have no flask upgrade, which is also unfortunate. But we're alive. We're alive, and that's fortunate. So, let's do this, chat. Let's bell gargle it. Bell gargle, not bell gargle. That's could be very misconstrued. You know what? How much
I'm a penis, I'm a penis.
durability have I got?
I'm a penis.
Okay, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good.
Oh, I'm a penis.
I am a penis. I need to remember to buy the workbenches as well. The repair boxes, I should say, not workbenches. Whoa, 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 whoa! Give a hollow a break. Okay, you're going to try Castlevania running Dark Souls with the whip. Ooh, nice. I have always wanted to do a whip run. They look cool. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. We're going to fucking need it. Right, what happened the last time I did this? I fucked up. I staggered it by chopping its tail off, but then didn't manage to abuse the stagger. So that's what I need to do. You could stay on top of it and call it an indie run. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Is there anything else I could be doing right now, or am I good? Have I got any rings? No. Let's do this. Okay, we're good. Ish. Need that to get off my screen though. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That couldn't have gone much better. That really couldn't have gone much better. Hell yes. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's how we do it. I mean, there were a couple of slip-ups, but let's freaking go. Pretty clean. Yeah, almost hitless. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget the bet. Good point. And I need to do the split. Predictions. Choose outcome. Did we beat them deathless? Yes, we did. And then on to the next prediction, which is Capra Demon, which, again, there's probably not really any point in this, but this is a Capra Demon cheese. But it's not only the boss. Can I get to and cheese the crap out of the Capra Demon without dying, chat? That's the bet. So get your channel points in. Let's fricking go. Okay. Now I need to repent my sins, yeah. You know what? I've never trialed it with Lautrec being aggroed. But to my knowledge, it's aggroing any NPC. And he's an NPC after all, so I can't see why it wouldn't work. Okay, an hour to get the bell gargoyles down. That's poor. Okay. There we go. Okay, so yes. Oh, that's a lot of money, though. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. The fat ring is worth it. Right, what else have you got? Anything worthy? I mean, nothing we can afford anyway, but, you know, we'll take that. Okay. Okay, so the run is moving forward, chat, and that's the important thing. So, Mondi, why did I have to do that? So, Lautrec of Karim, the golden armor-clad guy that I was running away from earlier, if we kill him, he will drop the Fap Ring, the Ring of Favour and Protection, which is one of the most OP rings in the game. Now, you can either get it by killing him early on, or you get it by killing him when you invade his world in Anor Londo later on in the game. But so that we get it earlier, there's a strat where you just kick him off a ledge while he's friendly. It's a very easy, safe way to get it, providing you don't fuck it up like I did. I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, so if you accidentally aggro an enemy, you can de-aggro them by absolving your sins with that NPC I was just at. But you can only get access to that once you've killed the Bell Gargoyles. But you have to pay, and I think it's X amount of souls for every soul level you have. So that was 9,000 souls. My soul level is 18, so I don't know, you do the math. 9,000 divided by 18. Is it like 50? 50 souls per soul level or something? Yeah, so like if you accidentally punch one of the blacksmiths or something like that, and then you know, it can screw up you being able to then, you know, upgrade your weapons. It's very, very handy to know. but it can get expensive if it's later on in the game. Paddy, look, I haven't played these yet, so I'll be... Oh, no worries, Paddy, no worries, no worries. I genuinely wouldn't want to spoil the games for you. But you have a wonderful one. Thank you so much for hanging. You lurk away, though. You lurk away. 500. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive.
By the Lords. But there are methods now.
And you just do that. Wait for the souls. Okay, so he's died. You then have to restart the game. I went with the no sword. I went with the no sword to be on the safe side. Didn't need it, but went with it anyway. And that's how you're supposed to do it, chat. And then right here, boom. Humanity, 5. Ring of Favour and Protection. Now, the Ring of Favour and Protection is OP, but it has one drawback, chat. It has one drawback. Once you put it on, you kind of have to leave it on, because if you take it off, like unequip it, it will break the ring and you can't use it again, and it cannot be fixed. Okay? Very important, very important. Right, so we're going to talk to the Firekeeper, reinforce our flask with the Firekeeper soul. Boom. Our flasks now heal a little bit better. So, now that that's done, Capra Demon. So, we want to go... We want to go back to the bridge where the Drake is. So I'm not 100% certain what the actual quickest way is back, but I'm going to go this way. Max, you know what you should practice, Lib? What's that? Lightning fast quit outs. I have done those before, dude. Yeah. There's certain glitches that require them. So when you sell by Borderlands, you lose 10% of your cash money on every death. Oh, what? That sucks. Can you reclaim it, like with a Bloodstains-esque type thing, or is it just gone, gone, gone? Right, just so these guys don't follow me. Okay. We do need to get the Grass Crest shield as well. Do we do that now? Hmm. Or do we do Capra Demon first? What's after Capra Demon? Quelaag. How do I get to Quelaag again? Firelink Shrine. Skip. And Orlando. New Londo. Valley of the Drakes. Okay. Okay, we're just going to bail it down here for a sec. Oh, right in the back, you bastard. Now, the problem here... Okay, the dragon will come back. So, I think... I'm not certain, but I think... I'm not sure if he comes back if you go underneath the bridge. Because he'll technically spot you at a later point. Possible one to get the Grass Crest shield and power up a weapon unless you're going past +5. Then get like... Yeah. The problem is the Drake Sword on my last run wasn't very good against Quelaag. Yeah, so this is still part of the I need to make a plan of what's going to work for Quelaag. So we can get the large ember. No biggie. The dragon's back. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Yeah, if I go for the grass crest and get the Black Knight halberd as well, if we don't get it, it is what it is. But if we do get it, that could be very handy. Okay, I only need like 200 more souls for another level. We can quickly farm that. 1 second. It's right, I just want to give myself enough health because I'm going to have to run across this bridge knowing I'm going to get set on fire. Yeah, Grass Crest Shield is a must, especially as I'm not going to be getting the Chloranthy Ring. It's just not safe enough for me to do. That's but I wish there was a good farming guide on YouTube. You know what? I did it for Elden. I did a few for Elden Ring actually, farm guides. I do want to do one for Dark Souls, because I do know that there's a good few spots. Like this is a nice free spot. The best spot, to my knowledge, though, is the what do you call him in the Painted World of Ariamis? Brad, so Lib, I watched the trailer for the channel and everything, so I knew this was coming. But is this a permadeath deathless, or are we setting PB baselines and have you done practice? So this is permadeath, Brad, and no, we've done no practice. So this is attempt 5 permadeath. Dark Knights is the Drake Bridge, the Silver Knights, and the Phalanx. Yeah, the Phalanx, that's the word I was looking for, yes. Yes, that's the best one as far as I'm aware. Providing you've got the setup for it. Yeah, the blobs with a shield. That's what I was thinking of, but I didn't want to sound like I didn't know what the name of the boss was. The enemies was. You should be good here. Absolute Sigma on it. But yeah, Brad, so far on Monday's stream, we made it to... Well, I got killed by that dragon because I was trying to pick up the claymore and forgot to run past to despawn it first. So yeah, that was a mistake. We then died at Qualag. So that was the best run, dying at Qualag. And then after that, I am sorry to say, I died at the Moonlight Butterfly. And then today, we've got killed by the Fangboar. And that's the runs so far. Whoa, 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 whoa! You guys aren't supposed to be able to follow me down here. Oh, this is problematic. He might set himself on fire. No, we're good. Okay. No, Mondi, I already know that's the strat that we're using for this one. Yeah, the Capra Demon cheese is what we'll be doing. Right, time to get some items. Man, I feel for the blacksmith that has to repair this Drake sword. Jesus. Brad, doing deathless runs is a great way to learn new and ridiculous ways to die, such as Moonlight Butterfly. I lost some Sekiro runs to ridiculous shit. Yeah, like I couldn't believe I died to the fucking Moonlight Butterfly. Like the first run, I killed it. Like, and the thing is, Brad, the Moonlight Butterfly don't even need to do it. It's optional. Which makes it even worse. But my first run, I did it in like 2 landings. Managed to get enough hits in with the Drake sword to just absolutely decimate it. But like I say, I'm genuinely very happy with the progression that we've made on the run, on the first stream. Today, not so much. We made I made a silly mistake with the fang boar. Wasn't paying attention, and it got me. It got me. But we're on a good run now. We're on a good run. Harold, nearly finished my first playthrough. Got Lost Eyes, Lith and DLC. Oh, nice. Let's go, mate. Let's go. Kadira, you're at the Fire Spider Witcher Water. Yeah, that's where we'll be going soon, yeah. Chaos Witch Quailag. Yeah, those enemies, because they can parry you, it's much safer to just block the attack. And then respond. Block and respond, block and respond. Okay. I think there's one more doggo somewhere. Or did we get them all? We got them all. Okay. So the strat. Firebombs, chat. Firebombs. And we need a bow. So, what you do, stand in this corner here. View your bow. I can never remember which one it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it the 5th one from the left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 8th one from the right. Hover it up like that. Aim for the gap in the wall. And then throw. You should be able to throw a few before you need to reset. I think you can do 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because eventually you'll end up going too far to the right and missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can also use like poison mist for this. Hey, there's one of the doggos down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That one. Okay. Monday, you don't know how someone figured this out, because people try all sorts of shit. Have I missed? Did I miss with all of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay, put my weapon back on because there might be a doggo left. There we go, chat. There we go. Capra Demon done. 1 hour 20. Okay, prediction. Somebody... We only had one person go for the cheeky 10 points in no. Why can't I move this window out of the way? There we go. So, Capra Demon Deathless is done. Next is Quailag, which is where we've got to previously. This is going to involve also going and doing the Black Knight, trying to get the Black Knight Halberd and the Grass Crest Shield before we go to Quailag. So, what do you reckon? We're going to get it done, chat? We're going to die? We're going to survive this time? Get wrecked, shithead, boss, idiot, jerk. Wow, Brad! Wow! Okay, well, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to rejig. Get rid of the bow. So now we need to go to... Now we need to go to... Do we do the depths thingy? I can't remember what we decided. We're going to need it anyway. Brad, 34k. Well, dude, this is the furthest I've ever got in the run. Quailag's as far as we got. We definitely need to optimize the run still, though. He says while doing something that is completely optional. I might look into scrapping Taurus Demon and rejigging the run without Taurus Demon, but then we have to go a bit of a weird way around. I've got the Claymore, Spud. I've got the Claymore. Because... Oh, and I've got a halberd. I need something for Quailag. Max, why without Taurus? Because it's a boss I don't need to do. It's optional. It's optional. Like, just like doing Demon Fire Sage, Deep Fire Centipede Demon, they don't need to be done. So, I need to make the run as simple as possible. No, I mean Taurus Demon. You don't need to do Taurus Demon. Oh shit. Oh shit! Hold. Please say he can't run fast. Wait, where did he go? This guy fucking scaring the shit out of me here. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, mate. Chill your beans. Like, there's zero risk in Taurus. But it's whether it's needed. Like, to do Taurus, you've got to do Undead Burg. If I don't need to access Undead Burg, and there's a quicker way of getting around, which there is, because I can access Andre by going the other direction, from Firelink Shrine, go to New Londo Ruins, take the lift, Valley of the Drakes. I can go that way. So it just depends on what's going to give me the best setup. Yo, Ribs, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Popped up on your recommended just in time. Nice. Drat. Why did she sound like Smeagol then for a second?
Oh, there you are, dearie. A pleasure. This is the one.
Well, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Okay, so from you, I wanted to buy a purging stone for later. For later, chat. For later. I am going to buy a few more alluring skulls as well, actually. They are probably going to come in very, very handy. 3 of those. Oh shit, I can only buy 1 of those. Okay. Okay.
Come again if you...
So we still have a day stream here and there. So yeah, I know I changed things and then I changed things again, chat. The day streams are back. I couldn't cope with the night streams. Genuinely, last week I had one of the worst weeks I've had in a very, very, very long time, from a mental and physical and exhaustion perspective. So yeah, I'm not going to keep doing that if it's going to fuck me over. So yeah, Monday, Wednesday day streams with the potential of a Saturday day stream. There is no Friday stream at all. Ben, why you didn't get the Gravelord sword first? Why would I want the Gravelord sword first? Where's the fun in that? I got the Drake sword. I don't need anything else. How you doing there, Ben? Welcome in. Brad, similar to One Reborn, learnt the Hitler strat for that before I went away and just executed it flawlessly first try. Nice, let's go. Right, so I've got the fire link. Wait, what do I need to do? Quailag. I need fire link. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. My brain. I need to start making an order list, chat. So, Drake Sword. Fap Ring. Grass, Crest, Shield. / Black Knight Halberd. Jesus Christ. Ribs, I appreciate you looking after your well-being, but then you go and do Deathless Dark Souls. Yeah, this is easy. This is fun. Max, I watched Bloodborne speedruns before I ever played the game, and one Reborn was all of the bosses that was the one boss that felt so easy even on your first try, due to just trying to emulate what I saw on stream. Yeah, watching speedruns or anything like that drastically changes your first playthrough, or even subsequent ones, to be fair. You can't... It's why I don't like learning about meta strats, because once you know, and you know about cheeses, it's so difficult not to do them when you know. Well, these doggos are much easier to deal with when there's not a giant axe-wielding murderer. Machete, I should say. Trying to kill me as well. Okay. I mean, you know what? I can just run straight through all of this, actually. Oh, no, I can't because there's doggos up here. That's one. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god. Brad, it's been thinking back to Bloodborne this time round because I've forgotten all the strats and can just play for nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing Bloodborne again. Well, most of it. I'm looking forward to doing most of Bloodborne again. I'm trying to... Where am I trying to get to, chat? My mind is just gone. I want to get to Andre. Why have I... I should have gone to Firelink. I've got the lift. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Oh, Ribs, no. It's easy. You just chuck firebombs over the fog gate. It's a cheese. It's a boss cheese for Capra. Alex, you like Bloodborne the most, to be honest. Bloodborne's got really cool combat and aesthetics. It really has. I just wish I vibed with the bosses a bit better. They just underwhelm me. Moose, what type of build? There is no type of build. Just trying to go as much HP as I can. I figure if I've got as much HP as possible, I might not die. And that's the build. Ribs, I love the smell of melted hot cheese in the morning. You knows it, mate. You knows it. I love a good cheese. Bloodborne weapons will never be topped. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that, Mondi. Yellow, will you also attempt a sober live stream? What, you mean with no caffeine in me? No tea? No. No. That would just be madness. That would be madness. Oh, god damn it. Okay, here's a spot. Ah! Mirror's probably the fight you try and drag out the longest because you never want it to end. Aww. Rib, you've switched to decaf. Jesus, no. Yeah, no decaf for me, thank you. It tastes rank. It really, really does. But, you know, it's better for you. Yada, 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 yeah, I get it. Right. So we're going to stop off at this bonfire, just get to the 10 flasks. Yellow. So, what's your favourite dinner meal? I guess meatballs and mash for you. What, for you or for me? Who the fuck eats meatballs and mash as a combo? Do you mean like...
Hello.
Like in a tomato sauce, like an Italian meatballs? And then you have it with mash? I mean, it's definitely a vibe. Yo, Pablito, welcome in. How are you doing today? For me, like, mash is one of my least favourite variants of potato. So, no. For me, though... And when you say tea, do you mean my lunch or my evening meal? Yo, Zizo, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Like, if when they say meatballs... They mean a type of meatball that we have over here in the UK that, to be on the safe side, I won't say the name of because it's also a slur. That with mash, yeah, top tier, top tier. But like a tomatoey meatball, that just feels weird with mash. Now, bangers and mash, sausages and mash, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Swedish meatballs with mash and gravy is really good. Yeah, like if it's a non-tomatoey based meatball, and again, tomato sauce meatballs that you would normally have with like Italian, I'm sure would work lovely with mashed potato. Bubble and squeak can go fuck itself. No thanks. Yeah, no. Let's take the worst part of the meal, mush it all up together, and then fry it in a pan as to one big slab. Yeah, no, 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 yeah, no. Just no. No. No thanks. No, not for me. Not for me. Bangers and mash, though. That is top tier. You like that I have a passionate... Look, if there's one subject matter that I am passionate about, it is food. So you'll always get a answer from the heart when it comes to food. But yeah, I love a lot of different food. Yeah, did you mean my, like, midday meal when you said dinner? Or did you mean my evening meal when you said dinner? Because we use dinner for both over here in the UK. So depending on what your question is, will depend on what my answer is. Brad, ad quote, Bubble and Sweet can go fuck itself. I don't know why the ad quote doesn't work. It should work. Maybe it did it just didn't confirm it. Let me check for you, Brad. No, it would have said. Do I need to make a command for it? I don't know. We still haven't heard your best meal. My guess is either pizza or a roast. I mean, a roast dinner is absolutely fandabby-dozy, yeah. Evening meal. What time of year is it? What time of year? Brad, Lib, I have a food question. If you were going to request a small breaded item such as a bun, a small breaded, yeah, but for some reason you were an elephant, would you go for that? ham sandwich, please. You mean like that, Brad? You mean like that? You just came home from your job and it's pouring rain outside and your private chef made you your favourite evening dinner. Well, I am my own private chef. And I work from home, so... But yeah, okay. You've set the scene, though. I like it. See, like... I love so many different foods. Like ribeye. Ribeye with some, like... I'm going to go fancy here. I'm going to go ribeye. Rare ribeye with salt and pepper rub. I'm going to put it with some dauphinoise potatoes. Or some Hasselback. What would the accompaniment be? Like some green beans and like green beans and a pepper and lemon drizzliness. Something like that. Or maybe actually with some moonblush tomatoes. Ever had gratin dauphinoise? I have indeed. Yes, it's delish. It's delish. Rib steak. I hate steak, but I firmly believe I must be lousy at cooking it or picking the right cut. Probably. I mean, it depends what you don't... What don't you like about steak? Okay, let me just work out why the quote command isn't working. I mean, Brad, literally the last quote you did add, which was 7th of June 2024 was, why isn't the add quote command working? Okay, let me just see. Add custom, add core, command triggered. Was it quote add or add quote you were using, Brad? What was it you tried to do? What was your default thought, Bradley? What? Okay, I can't scroll on that. Okay, I've got right, 1 second, chat. I can't actually read your answer, so I'm just going to go ahead and make a command. Add. I'm going to go add quote. You know what? Actually, I'll put both commands in. Quote add. So you got it both ways. Quotes. Let's make another one to just display a quote. Add commands. Command triggered. Random quote. And core command. Okay, so that should now work. So on another rare meat enjoy. Why doesn't nobody cook their food anymore? Give me that well done steak. Because it tastes better if it's not cremated. It's actually got some, you know, flavour and juice. Your favourite dinner Monday is a succulent Chinese meal. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I don't know why. Okay, so the ad quote thingy doesn't work. Mods, can you... Can you just put a message in Discord for me to sort out the quotes, please? I'm just gonna turn them off for the time being. Okay. Right, let's go get ourselves a grass crest shield, chat. And try not to die to a Black Knight while nicking his halberd. Oh, yeah, we can try and get that Twinkling Titanite as well. Right, lock on. Okay, we got it. Give us a double. Gave us a double again. 2 Titanite, Twinkling Titanites and Titanite chunk. We are getting some pretty good RNG on this run with the Twinkle rewards. We are getting some pretty decent shenanigans. Yeah, that's 2 doubles, Brad. 2 doubles on this run. Not too shabby at all. Okay, right. Everybody, pray in chat for a Black Knight halberd. And a very passive Black Knight. That's not passive. That's really not passive. You will? Oh, what? You can't parry that? Parry that, bitch. Okay. 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 Ooh! Right, fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Black Knight halberd, Black Knight halberd, Black Knight halberd. Not just a... Ah, damn it! Blue Titanite chunk. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Boo! Yeah, boo! Can I get some boos in chat for that bullshit RNG? Boo. Right, but it's fine. Because we have the beautiful Grass Crest shield. Which is all we ever need in life. Black Knight halberd would have just been nice. It would have just been nice. Now that we have failed to get said Black Knight halberd, we have a choice to make. What do we upgrade for Quailag? Let's get the Black... You know what? I didn't actually take on the Black Knight this particular run, did I? Or did I? Did we do the Black Knight on this one, chat? Rib, so you don't really restart if you die, do you? Yep. Yep. Since we started this run, we have died 4 times. And had to start from the beginning each time. Actually, no, Lib, I think night streams would have been fine if Brad had been here and made you tell him that jam sandwich joke during Hollow Knight. All of that TikTok would have just fucked off at once. True. True that, mate. True that. Yeah, this is the 5th new game. Yeah. If you pop more humanity, would that increase the chance of a drop? Yes. Yes. Humanity, active liquid humanity does affect... does affect your your discoverability. So let me just see something. Yeah, no, bad idea. I did do the Black Knight. Okay, I remember doing it on the last one. I can't remember if I did it on this one though. Okay, so.
Now
Yep, give him the large ember.
Magnificent. You won't
Have I done Sense Fortress? Not yet. We've got to beat Quelaag first, so that we can ring the second bell of awakening. We've already rang the first bell, but we need to ring both bells of awakening in order to ring the bells, in order to open Sense Fortress to then take it on. So we've got the Claymore, we've got the Gargoyle Tail Axe, or we've got the Halberd. Now, let me just have a look at the standard Halberd. And see how it goes. Okay, so the Drake Sword is 200 physical damage output, but it wasn't doing 200 to Quelaag, I don't think. Now, the Halberd, we would need to get it to plus 10 to get 220. I don't think it would fare any better. Yeah, you know what, Ribs? The Gargoyles are the one boss that I thought I was going to die on, and haven't. Off all the attempts, we haven't died to it yet. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Someone mentioned the... Oh, no. Someone mentioned the Gargoyle Tail Axe, but... I think just the standard Halberd would be the best choice. What is the boss and or area you're most worried about? Quelaag at the moment, because we've not got past it. But for the overall run, the thing I'm most worried about is Anor Londo. Not only have we got the Rafters, we've got the Archers, but we've also got Ornstein and Smell. Which is a lot for one area to fuck me over on. But it's three high-risk areas. Devils, I mean, if we upgrade a normal weapon, we can still use the twinkle stuff on something. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. I think we should get a club. I think the club would be the optimum route. So I could do the Claymore. The point here is that I need something that will work well against Quelaag. If the Drake Sword doesn't work well, the Claymore won't work well. Cloud Bed of Chaos isn't top tier risk. No, because it will be using a cheese. Where I just need to throw a couple of firebombs and jobs are good. So we were looking at this on Monday with Quelaag. One second, let me get her up. So, she is equally resistant to physical / strike and thrust. Equally resistant. She's less resistant to magic. She is immune to fire. She's even less resistant to lightning, which is why I'm going to use a pine resin. She's immune to poison, immune to toxic, but she is the most weakest to bleed. So we could get the Uchi off the undead merchant by killing him, and we could do the Uchi up. I think genuinely just doing something like a halberd and putting pine resin on. If it bleeds, we can Predapig it. Oh, fuck the bandits. Fuck daggers. No, I'm not dicking around with daggers. God, no. Predabor. Why didn't we think of Predabor? That flows. And it was a boar as well. Oh my god. The Predator. How did we all miss that one, chat? What on earth? Right, I'm going to go Claymore. No, Halberd. I meant Halberd. And just take it as far as we can. Okay, we need 3 more. 800 is 2,400. Plus 200. We need 2,600 to do it up. Let's see. Let's see. That's 1,000. That's 800. So we need another 600. Where can we farm 600 souls? I mean the Drake Bridge actually, that's 600. Well, 555. I mean, if you get the large ember first and put it to 10, it is super free. Wait, what's super free? Huh? Is DS your favourite in the series? It's the one I play the most. And I would say it probably is my favourite. But I wouldn't say it's the best. I mean, we've got the large ember. But we can't afford to put it to plus 10 because eventually we're going to need... do we need Titanite chunks or large Titanite shards, which we don't have enough of? Yeah. So yeah, I don't think we will be able to take it up. I would still like to take it up further though. Ribs. Oh, let me probe a little more. I think DS1 is the best. Which one do you think? What is the best? Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I think, is objectively the best game in the series. It does everything better. Except one thing. The only thing Elden Ring doesn't do better than the other games is its interweaving levels. But the DLC possibly does it better than anything else. Elden Ring is just perfection. It really is. Absolutely phenomenal. You know what we should just do? Farm these guys. Yeah, no, if you haven't played Elden Ring and you like Souls, you should play. It's the pinnacle of FromSoftware in my opinion. Oh fuck. Come on, just one of you. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Octane, I have a question. I want your expertise. I might not have the expertise, but I'll surely give it my best, mate. What's up? You got a Black Knight weapon already? No. Unfortunately, the halberd didn't drop, and the Black Knight sword, I've been told I did and didn't drop. Ribs, I always felt hesitant about the open world fitting Souls gameplay. It fits really, really well. It fits really, really well. You just have more freedom to do what you want. Like, I get... the open world was the one thing I was worried the most about with Elden Ring, because I don't do open world games. Never have. Like, I've done a couple, but, you know, it's not my bread and butter. But with Elden Ring, you don't need to worry about it. If there's, like, the bonfire equivalent, the Graces, on the map, you have a map, first of all. They point to where you need to go next. So you can't get lost in that respect, but if you find an area difficult or too difficult, well then you just go off and try a different area. Because most likely you've either gone too far one way before your progression, or you just need to level up a bit. No, they're not all technically open world, Ribs. No, you're right. Elden Ring is the only true open world game. From Software. The others are all linear. Or semi-linear. John, get 10 humanity and then try the Black Knight right after the Hellkite Drake. Yeah, no, I'm not that fussed about getting a Black Knight weapon. I've got the Drake Sword. I'll be alright for a bit. Talkton, if there is a new part of Dark Souls, do you expect... What? If there is a new part of Dark Souls, do you expect him to divorce? And if so, what do you imagine? What? Octin, you're going to have to rewrite that. I have absolutely no idea. I'm assuming it... I just don't know what you mean. I'm not going to lie. Not a fucking clue, mate. Not a fucking clue what you're asking. But yeah, ask me again differently, and I'll try and answer what it... Yeah. I have no idea what you mean. Okay, so we need one... Man, we have not been lucky with the large Titanite shard today, have we? Ribs. Oh, Elden Ring is only 30 quid on Amazon. Now I just need to factor in the price of a PS5. Yeah, well, it plays on PS4, Xbox One, PC. Ollie, that's up away just after the Black Knight at the beginning. Looks like you're still alive. We're still alive. Depending on how at the beginning you were, Ollie, we have died once today already. Oh, and TikTok Kit, thank you for the... I don't even know what that is. But thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Octin, sorry, my keyboard. If there is a new part of Dark Souls, what do you imagine or how will it be? Do you mean like a sequel to Dark Souls 4? We could go raw. I think, Monday, I think the Ring City was a perfect way to end the trilogy. We don't need a DS4. I mean, we didn't need a Dark Souls 3. We definitely needed Dark Souls 2. But it's arguable whether we needed 3. The thing is, it really depends on what you want. Like, do you want a because Miyazaki won't be making it. If there is a Dark Souls 4, it will not be a Miyazaki-led game. It will be somebody else taking the helm. Which I would be fine with. Genuinely, I don't have a problem. I would love to see a Dark Souls 4. Because I like Dark Souls, but... Like, I like Elden Ring, and Elden Ring is basically Dark Souls 4. Yeah, what would I like to see? Right, I'm not going to say this from a Dark Souls perspective. I'm going to say this from a FromSoftware perspective. FromSoftware did Elden Ring. It was phenomenal. It revolutionised their genre with the open world aspect. But I don't want them to do another open world moving forward. Like, as in the next couple of games. What I would like to see is them go back to the Dark Souls 1 sort of more close-knit, you know, Dark Souls 1 Bloodborne style-y, close-knit, very interweaving level design where, you know, you're playing for 2 hours and then all of a sudden you end up back in the beginning, you're like, what the fuck, how did I end up back here? Like, that's what I love, that very smart Metroidvania-esque aspect of the games. That's what I would like them to do more. I don't care what the lore is, I don't give it... Genuinely, and I don't mean this in a bad way, I don't give a shit about the lore of these games. It's cool, it's the vibe of the game, I like it, but I'm not bothered about it. Like, they could literally say anything, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. Like, it doesn't change the games for me. The games for me are the experience I have playing them, and yeah, if any lore sinks in, great, but it's by no means... The lore is probably the bottom of the list for me as to what's important in a Souls game. And yeah, they sometimes do literally say anything. Exactly, Devils, exactly. But yeah, what I would just love is for them to recondense what they do. We don't need another open world Souls game. We've got Elden Ring for that. If they want to do Elden Ring 2, cool. Open world would be expected. I would love to see a new IP, a new story with the Soulsborne, you know, formula, but a much tighter game. Like, I just don't want them to do this, oh, open world is the thing, we need to do more. Because, you know, it becomes too much.
Neither of us want to see you.
Ribs, I think they gave up on the interweaving design when they gave bonfires transport at the beginning. Such a shame, honestly. That was the most exciting moment. No, I disagree. I disagree there. Dark Souls 2 is where they introduced transporting from the beginning. I mean, technically Demon Souls is, but Dark Souls 1 is the only one where you can't fast travel from the beginning. The interweaving design is present in all of the games. It's just more thought out and important in Dark Souls 1. But yeah, you are right to a degree that the lack of fast travel does make it more important that there is good interweaving level design. Yeah, you got Vati for the lore. I would love at some point to do like an idiot's guide to Dark Souls lore, you know, make like a super simple thing. But yeah, if you want in-depth lore, you've got Vati for that. Ribs, Will Ferrell voice, open world, so hot right now. DS1, no fast travel or bonfires, was a fail. Yeah, I agree. No, I'm fine for waiting for the fast travel, but I agree that the fact that they didn't make every bonfire available was a mistake. Yeah. Right, what am I doing and where am I going? Qualag. Did I upgrade my weapon?
Well, you need it.
Where's the nearest large Titanite shard? See, this is the sort of stuff we need to have planned into the run. If only I'd already done my Dark Souls upgrade item guide. I'd know where everything is. Nope, that's Dark Souls 3. 1 second. I was like, huh? That's not an area in this game. Ribs, Lib, that is a good idea. I need an idiot's guide, please. Thank you. I'll do one eventually. Right, so the Beric Knight in Sen's Fortress. That's too late. The slimes in the depths. 2% chance. Nah, not worth it.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. So previously when we've been getting them, it was the 25% chance from the crystal lizards. We just got super lucky then. There's 1 in the depths, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in Sen's Fortress, 1 in the Painted World, the rest are all in the DLC. Man, you really don't get many, do you? Damn. Okay, okay. Well, it looks like we're waiting on that front then. You ought to keep a log. Already on it, Ribs. Yeah, Rexios, how you doing? Yeah, Adam gifted some subs earlier, mate. Enjoy the month 3 of ad-free viewing. Yeah, hard to come by early, yeah. You can farm them, yeah. But the thing with a run like this is, farming is not... I can't plan for a random drop to happen. I've got to go off of stuff that is guaranteed drops, you know what I mean? If I do get one, then yeah, we'll totally utilise it if it fits in. But I need to have a run planned where, no matter the RNG, I'm still good. Yo, Wolf, welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? How's it going? Dude, did you manage to get Guardian 8 done yesterday in the end? How are you doing there, mate? How are you doing? Guys, if you don't already, please follow Wolf. Genuinely love a human being. Let's see if my shout-out's actually working today. Nope. Nope. I mean, you still have the shout out at the top of chat, but not the one at the actually in chat. Devils, I mean, to be fair, this is the slowest no-death run anyway. I mean, yeah, it really is. It really is. Right, on that note, let's get to Quaylag. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Which is stronger, a normal weapon with plus 15 or enchanted weapon with plus 5, excluding boss weapons? Octin, that's not a question with one answer. It depends on the weapon. And also, the phrase stronger depends on the enemy you are fighting at any one given time. Because every enemy has different resistances to different elemental statuses and to the different types of physical damage, being it thrust, strike, or whatever the third one is. Yeah, so it depends. It really depends. There is no one answer to what's better, this or that. It depends first and foremost on what the weapon is, but more importantly, wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? Quaylag for Firelink Shrine. But more importantly, what the enemy is that you're facing. Yeah, the runs. The hope is that the runs will get faster the more I do of them. Ribs, live for the cozy vibes. I need to know, do you have a cup of tea? I do, Ribs, but my cup of tea is now 4 hours. Oh my god, chat. This is a 4-hour cup of tea, and I've only drank like a third of it. I need to have another. I need to make a fresh drink. So yeah, I'm actually really parched. Well, it was like 3 3/4 hours ago. I made it at, like, if my math's right, I made it at 8:30. Flawed, am I streaming on another platform? Yeah, we stream on Twitch predominantly, multi-streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Wolf, you didn't stream yesterday, so nope, still in the same position, can't wait to get to it. You're getting, mate. Dude, you were getting so close, and like you were working a lot of stuff out for yourself as well. Like, I know you were asking, but you'd already worked, like, all the stuff you were asking how to do, like what to do, you were already doing it. You've got it, mate. You've got it in spades. That boss was a nightmare for me. Absolute freaking nightmare for me. Guardian Ape, Jesus. And then when he trolls you after you kill it. Ugh. Thord, what's my Twitch? At Liberalonics. I'm under the Dark Souls Remastered category. Or at least I should be. I am streaming in the right category, aren't I, guys? Yeah, Dark Souls Remastered. But yeah, my account's everywhere. It's at Liberalonics. Ribs Lib, we need to get you a cup with a containing lid that keeps in the heat. Oh, Mrs. Lib's already got... I've got 2 thermos mugs. They're purple. Shiny dark purple. I love them. I've never used them, though. Yeah, so I do have them. But I'll be honest with you, 4 hours later, still wouldn't help. Ribs, let's do Quaylag. Heads to the Four Kings. You know nothing, Ribs. You know nothing. Heads to Four Kings. Psh. 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 I'm going to Quaylag, mate. Right, on this one as well, we're gonna run straight past these guys. Yo, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, if there is anybody watching on TikTok or even over on YouTube that wants to head over to the Twitch, it's twitch.tv/@Liberalonics. And this is the place to get the best experience of the stream, because you get channel points where you can interact with my cameras and change stuff and do sound commands and things like that. It's the place to watch. It really is. Ribs, I do indeed know nothing. Where's badge with honor? Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Straight down. Oh, actually, one thing I do need to do. See, yeah, the Drake Sword now is only doing 70 damage in this area. It's amazing how different enemies like really react differently to different damage types. Now, Lib, all I want for you to do is not die by falling off the... Okay, yeah, no, I'll be fine. Yo, MJ, how you doing today? It's good to see you. How's everything going? No, don't toxic me, don't toxic me. Yeah, I saw. Oh, fucking things. Oh, it's my only one! God damn it. Mondi, wait till you play Wukong, mate. There's a certain boss that took... 1 second. That took me twice as long as any FromSoftware boss, including oh god. That does not bode well for me. Now the question is, chat, do I play it safe and rest at the bonfire down here? No, because if I don't, then I can just homeward bone out at the very end and not have a really, really horrible... Like, trying to get out of Blighttown is horrible. Doing the opposite of what I've just done is difficult. Okay. Well, no, because I can get 2 more Estus flasks if I rest side on. That's the safety net, is getting the extra flasks. Yeah. Oh, I never bought... Bollocks. I never bought... Do I have any repair powders? Fuck. I never bought the repair kit. So you spawn the invader? No, I just run straight to the boss. I'm not in human form. Chat. Oh. Octin, is there a way to increase your luck in dropping weapons, for example, Silver Knight straight swords? Yep, so you can wear... well, you can increase your humanity. The top left of your screen, your liquid humanity. You can also wear one of the covetous rings. Give me a second. That increases your item discoverability. And there's something else you can wear as well. Hold the line. Is it the symbol of avarice? I can't remember. Yeah, so you can wear the covetous gold serpent ring or the symbol of avarice. And if you have 10 plus humanity, you don't need to go above 10. Yeah, that'll increase it as well. So, yeah, the maximum you can get is 410 item discovery. And yeah, the various different avenues to get it. Yeah, so 10 humanity in your bar at the top, wear the covetous gold serpent ring, and wear the symbol of avarice. They will all increase your item discovery. That increases the odds of you getting stuff. Ribs, you've had that Onion Knight command for like 3 years, mate. Right. So do I go for the extra 2 flasks? Yeah, the covetous gold serpent ring and the symbol of avarice. Ah! If I kindle this bonfire, though, I will need to be in human form, which will then trigger the invasion. If I get close enough. I have 8 flasks. If you can't do it in 8, you don't think I'll be able to do it. That's not the case, mate. I always forget there's something up here. Oh, dragon scale. Oh. Oh, we can do up our Drake sword. There's a Firekeeper soul just round the corner. Oh, God. Spud, are you kidding me? You want me to go into the gauntlet of Sniper Groots and Hellhounds just to get a Firekeeper soul? Are you mad? I don't do that on a normal playthrough. Like most of the time. You're insane. You're absolutely insane, Spud. Right, but let's do it. No. Right, so we're not going to rest because we don't want to trigger Mildred. And you could just run there, get killed, and yeah. Oh, you're still alive. Man, if only I had the rusted iron ring. Oh, is there not an item here? I always thought there was an item there. Ah, there it is. Okay, we got a large titanite shard. Fucking typical. Typical, isn't it? That in the area that we needed to upgrade our weapons, we get the 2 upgrade items that we need, but now don't have the ability to go and upgrade because we've got to fucking go back. That sip of a cold, cold tea. You knows it, mate. I still think you could do it easy. Oh, no, we are. Mondi, we're going to be using the halberd. And I'm also going to be adding pine resin to it as well. How many have I got? Oh, I've actually got 2. Oh, you know what? I never checked if I've got the stats to wield the halberd. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Can I wield both? Okay. Walk back. Okay. Okay. 2 hours and 20 minutes into the run. As if I've just spent an hour after the Capra Demon to Quelaag. What the fuck am I doing, guys? Right. Let's do this. Oh, that did not hit. That was weird. Oh, fuck! That was bad. That was real bad. Fuck! I keep getting stuck in those bastarding legs. Yeah, the pine resin made a real big difference on this fight. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we've got lava in bad places here, chat. Okay, we're so close. Oh no! Okay, come on. Come on, we're one hit away, chat. There we go! Oh my god, there we freaking go. Quelaag is done. Okie dokie. Man. That was, that, oh. We got it done though, we got it done. Oh. Mind, this is definitely a cursed run other than still being like, wait, what? Okay, this is now PB chat. We're now in PB territory. You can do it! I hope that was the right voice. New PB, let's go. Okay, let's now the plan here was to just go and do ceaseless discharge. And I think that still makes sense, right?
Oh dear.
What do we have here? A new servant? Fuck off.
But you have no egg.
I am the egg. Right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, ceaseless discharge, and then what do you call it? Yeah, I should level up, shouldn't I? So, yeah, just leveling up, leveling up, leveling up. Ooh, we do have a boss soul as well. I think that's 12k or 16. I want to give myself more endurance so I can run away from Ceaseless. Okay. Hey, look, a Firekeeper soul. Yeah, Devil, like... The problem with that is... I don't know what I'm going to need for the rest of the run, so I don't want to make any decisions without fully having the rest of the route planned out. You know what I mean? Eat the soul of a demon for strength. Oh, did I start the next prediction? No, I haven't confirmed Quelaag yet. 1 second. Yep, that one's done. Close that. Next prediction. Ceaseless discharge. Mondi, that was actually pretty good voice acting. As FromSoftware. I mean, look, if FromSoftware... Oh, shit, Spud. Wait. Last death again? Okay, no, but 10 points again in someone thinking I'm going to die. Oh no, Devils, you're good, you're good. I know. Right, let's just see what we get from these souls as well. You will? Okay. Back onto the Drake sword. It's still better than the halberd. £10 points versus 49.9. Oh, 100k. I mean, I shouldn't die to this. Shouldn't. Very much so being the operative word here. You don't know how to vote, so Ribs, if you can't already see it at the top of chat, there should be a little window at the top of chat. Go into the channel redemption points, like the channel redeems, and there'll be one there for the prediction. Oh, there's 17k on no. Oh, God. Who did that? Bradley? Bradley? God damn it, that gave me damage. It's bullshit. Okay, come on, we can do this, guys. We can do this, we can do this. Okay. I just need to run. That's all I need to do. I need to run, then hit it a few times. I just need to make sure I run correctly. Someone has to balance these damn bets. Clearly people have too much faith in me. Like, this is now uncharted territory. We have not done this before. Well, we have technically, but not on this run. If you die here, you do it on purpose. No, honestly, the only thing that's going to fuck me up is if it doesn't follow me. If I run too quickly, it won't follow me. But I should be fine. Normally, I collect the stuff, run through the passageway, and then go to the fog gate. And that, I feel like that works. But I also feel like sometimes I have to run the other way and just dodge the attack for it to work. Which I'm sure is what I had to do on my last run. But normally I just run through the gap. Devils, which bit you hot in? Huh? Like, on my first playthrough, I completely fucked it up. I had to fight it like melee. You just run after he did his first swing because otherwise you die. Well, normally, I pick up the gear and then just run straight down the side passageway. Alright, let's just fuck it. Let's go. But a strat that I did last time was you collect it, wait for him to do his first swing, and then you run. If you run instantly, you die. No, you don't. If you run down this passageway, you don't die. It doesn't hit you if you run down this passageway. 100% that does not happen. But whether he then follows you properly is a different kettle of fish. Yeah, you pick up the thing, wait, then run. Yeah. But the last time I did it, I did the run, but I did the waiting strat. But previously, I've done the thing where I just grab it and run. Is the safe thing to do wait here by the stuff? Smurf chugs an Estus before running. Why? Oh, timing-wise. For timing, Brad. Pick up, chug, run. So by the time you're done out of the chug animation, like immediately... Is Smurf naked? Uh-oh. Fuck that up. Yep, guess we'll find out. Let's go! Brad in your mind always. Nice, nice. Okay, so we should be good. As I say, I normally go this way. But I can't remember if that's the wrong thing to do. But yeah, you can definitely get down that passageway. I'm sure I've done that. Oh, no, you know what, chat? That's when I attacked him. That's when I attacked him directly that I did that. And then you go here, wait by the fog gate. He jumps. Thingy comes out. Attack it. Oh, damn. And we're good. See you later, loser! Nice. Nice. Job done, chat. Job is done. Okay. Yeah, it worked perfectly. I didn't need to do the rolly thing. I bumped into the wall by accident. So what's next? Sen's Fortress and the Iron Golem. Where's my prediction button for that? That should be the right one. There we go. Iron Golem Deathless. Yeah, I've got a little thingy on my stream deck with every single boss with a little picture for them for their predictions. Look at me being all efficient. Okay, what time are we at? Okay. Right, so now I'm good to just head back. Goodbye, most kissable boss in Dark Souls. What about Gravity? You steal his sister's clothes and call him a loser. You knows it. Right, I need to keep an eye on the screen because I'm crossing a ledge here, chat, and I will definitely die if I read chat. Just let me get across. Ribs, Lib, I just want you to know there's a little orphan boy who needs a new pair of shoes that can only be bought with Lib point. And he just won. What's the point of even trying to manipulate? You can't manipulate me. The mods, however, they can definitely be bought. Fisky, I have not watched enough Lib this run to determine his luck for predictions. I mean, the safe bet is to always bet against the house, because it is a guarantee I will die. The odds of me completing this run and not dying are so slim, because it's not just the boss you're voting for, it's the run to the boss. So from this point here to me defeating the boss, will I die? If I bet against you, you get mad at me. Of course I will. Like, you know, you should have more faith. But you probably bob on with your assumption. Yes. The HP will set you free! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ribs, why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Make a prediction of where you will die. No, because the problem with that is that assumes that I'm going to get to the point where you think I will die. And then that prediction... Like, if this run goes over to the next stream... like, Like, there's only so long that predictions can stay up in the ether for. Sidon, you're going to get punched in the face by a mushroom on your way to Sif, aren't you? No. I'm not planning on going near any mushrooms. I don't think. Yeah, this is where we're likely to die, chat. It is Sen's Fortress. It is the booby trap funhouse. This is, like, why we've got 23,499 points in. Yes, you think I'm going to even manage to get to the Iron Golem, let alone defeat him, without dying or falling off the edge, is beyond me. Okay, 10k on Ribs making it to the shops deathless. Let's go. Yeah, Sen's Fortress is going to be interesting. Because I know how to do it. It's just not fucking up. That's the problem. That's where I'm really going to bollocks myself up, isn't it? Did I rest at any of the... Yes, I've leveled up. Yeah, never mind. Ribs falls down standing on from the couch and dies. Oh god. Brad's points. Okay. Right, let's get out of this godforsaken poison pit. What I am going to do though, time wise, I'm going to go and rest at this bonfire down here, chat. Because I need to do a BRB, make a drink, and make a quick sandwich as well because I've actually not eaten today. So yeah, be like 5 minutes. Make a new cup of tea, and we're golden. Okay, so who's at this? Yo, Val, welcome in. Sorry, Val, I am just gonna go on a BRB, but I'll be back right soon, mate. I just need to quickly make a cheese sandwich, cup of tea, and we'll be right back. We'll be right back to carry on with the run. Let me pause the run, and we will be right back. Hope you're doing well there, Val. Catch you in a bit.
I am the knight. I am the bat. I am Bad Egg.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Am I Batman? Huh?
Like, what is wrong with my balls? Like, I think I summarised it better. Just assume I'm an idiot. You can't go wrong if you assume I'm an idiot. And you'd be pretty much on the mark.
No, 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 no. 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 Oh, come on. No. No. No, no, that's not fair. That's not fair. There's a third phase. No. No. No.
Who did this? Who did this awesomeness? Oh, it keeps... Just scoot myself a bit further. Bit more. Oh, no! 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 Ah! Guys! Guys! Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank fuck he's gone. What the fudge, man? What the fudge, boss? Motherfucker. Rejuvenating boluses. I wish someone would rejuvenate my boluses. The dragon just started attacking me. I went to chat to him, I pressed A, and then he was just like, fuck you, dude. I was like, whoa! What the fuck, man? No, but I'm dead! No, not again! Not this, not Dark Lurker all over again. No. Oh, nuts! Locking on. Yes! Nice time. Nicely done. Right on the exit, mate. Right on the exit. Love it. Love it. Sorry, I got a little bit excited by that. That was perfect. I needed to be more nonchalant about that to make the clip seem like we hadn't planned it. Fart jokes are always funny, chat. I don't care if you think it's vulgar. This is a channel where farting and humour, it's a safe space, chat. This is a farting safe. Oh shit, it's still alive. If you punch too quickly, he'll jump location more than once. Oh, and he just did it. Oh, just as I said, that's what it does. We did it though, guys. We did it. What? What? I did not know that happens.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh my god. What? Oh god, nobody warned me about that. Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What?
It's like trouble. This looks like
Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh shit, he can open doors. Oh my god, he can open the doors. I thought I was being really clever then. Thought I was being really clever, chat. Okay with that. Mixes it up a little bit. What? What the fuck was that? That doesn't count as a death, chat. What the hell was that?
Week old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die.
What? Ow! Oh, wait, I'm invisible. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, no, I'm really slow again. What the frick? That's not fair. I was really fast. Why am I not really fast anymore? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What? Yes! Fucking have it. Now let's just not fall off.
Raiden!
Oh, wait a second.
We got him in a stuck position here.
Got myself a whip. Nice, chat, nice. Lib's dungeon is now open and ready for business.
It stinks of sweat and hopelessness.
Ah, smells like Maddie's bedroom. Sorry, Maddie. I don't know why I said that. I feel like I'm going to fall through those things. Ah!
Upon you.
Oh, yes! Whoever did this is brilliant. Let's go! I love this mode. It's so brilliant. It's so brilliant. Come on, come on. I love it, I love it, I love it. Come on! Oh, please do it. Please do it, please do it, please, please let me win. Please let me win. No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Attack! Oh, shit. Oh, they're one hit, one hit, one hit. Oosh! That's how we do that, chat. Illy, you remember the other day when I said I was going to crack a lib and make a breakfast? Yeah. Wait, did you eat me? Am I no longer alive? Did you eat me? You ate me? Oh my god! Well, that's took a turn. Uh-oh. Oh no, I made it worse. I made it worse. Oh, fuck.
You little motherfucker. Skadoosh! If he fucking comes back now, I'm not going to be happy. Please, 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 please.
Impressive from you of the divine heir. But you deserve better. Would you not answer to a different lord? Heresy. Heresy, you say? If it is for the sake of preserving Ashina. I will seize any manner of heretical strength. I will do any
No. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Behold the lightning.
Piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, looks like they're having a little bonfire over here, chat. Let's go warm up our hands. Whoa! Whoa, what the? Oh my fucking god! Holy fucking shit. Shit the bed, chat. Shit the fucking bed. We died. But if you talk about... Ooh. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Right, I have eaten most of my cheese sandwich. We've also got a cup of tea. We are good to go. Yeah, Spud, because of what you said, mate, I thought, yeah, I better close the game just to be on the safe side. Do not want to get sniped by that bloody mosquito. Because I did rest at the bonfire, but I thought I'd be fine. But I think I didn't realise, but I left the game open like this. Right. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. As fast as we bloody can. This is the bit that just... Oh, I hate having to get back up this wheel. So what's everybody else had for lunch, by the way? Mine was literally just a very, very plain cheese sandwich. Oh, a naan pizza. Let's go. So what was on it? one there, there's one there, there's one there. Don't get sniped, 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 don't get sniped. Ooh. Don't get sniped. Don't get sniped. Crushed tomatoes and mozzarella. Leftover non-food takeaway. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good, Spud. That sounds good. Definitely better than my cheese sandwich anyway. Oh, bollocks. I forgot. Yeah, I manually control the splits. Nice one, Toph, mate. Yeah, because I've got the splits on my stream PC, not on the game PC. It doesn't run. It doesn't run from what's going on in the game. It's just a manual one. So then a salmon and cream cheese sandwich. Ooh, ooh. Smoked salmon by any chance, or just normal salmon? That sounds like a very smoked salmon type of a snack to me. I love smoked salmon. I've not had it in ages though. Okay, and away we go! So, Sen's Fortress. I wonder how well the Drake Sword will be against the Serpents. Because they always feel like they're a pain no matter what. Oh, you know what, chat? We forgot to save the pyromancy guy. We forgot to save pyromancy. Sudden smoke would have been better, but I only had normal this time. Okay, so what am I doing? Sen's Fortress. Do we think 10 Estus flasks is enough, chat, for ONS? Angry Bot, if you don't manage to do this, I'm going to violently punch yourself in the head until you can't. Why the hell would you do that to yourself? Jesus, odds are I'm going to die. I have no plan. We're learning as we go. Angry Boy, put in your... Yeah, don't hurt yourself. And if you are going to hurt yourself, which you shouldn't, don't do it over something so stupid as me winning or dying on this. It's a video game. You have trust in my spirit. Don't. Your trust is misplaced. That is a bad idea. So then you got to do a grocery run after work. I'm out of all out of food. Oh no. Angry, I won't save your head. If anything, I'm actively going to work against it now. Toph, how do you feel about traversing? I'm fine with traversing, Toph. It's just one of those that if I happen to get the timing wrong and just get clipped or something like it, I feel like Sen's is going to be a silly death. It's going to be something. Wait, what am I doing?
Well, you need any?
Yeah, it's going to be a silly death. Now, do we continue on the halberd front? And can use the large titanite shard for it? Angry Boy, I'll give you a kiss on any toe you want if you manage to do this. I'm good, I'm good. You can keep it. You can keep it. Spud, my first run was with a halberd. Yeah, my first run was longsword with a smidge of Black Knight halberd. I think my second run I did halberd. I know DS2 was a halberd run. Yo, no whiskey, catch you in a bit, I appreciate the good luck, Angry Boy. I appreciate the good luck, but don't hurt yourself. Oh, damn, it's 10,000 souls? I forgot about that.
I'll be seeing.
Yeah, you bloody well will be. Okay, have we got any souls? No. 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 Ah! Okay, well, we can still upgrade at the giant blacksmith. Do we want to farm... Like, 3,300 souls is going to take a while to farm, to be honest. So... Let's take the halberd up. Guess we need another large titanite shard for that. Okay.
Don't get yourself.
Don't get yourself killed. Now, is there anything else? Is there anything else anyone can think of that I might want to do now? The only thing I can think of is Pinwheel. Get the Rite of Kindling before we head to Anor Londo. It's the only thing I can think. Maybe I should do that first. Well, but it's not before Anor Londo. It's Anor Londo. Ornstein and Smough. Smough, however you want to call it. Like, 10 Estus is okay. 20, much better. I mean, I could come back after Sens, but it's a hell of a dangerous trek. It's a hell of a dangerous trek. Like, traversing Sens one way is one thing. Even using the cage shortcut to come back, it's risky business, mate. It's a risky business. But so is the catacombs. And I don't have a divine weapon yet. But we could easily get one of those from the Valley of the Drakes. Yeah, reasonably safe and safe are two different things. Spud, so I know the skip for the catacombs. I know where I need to drop. Like down the middle chasm bit. But again, it's then trying to do it without bonfiring so I can just homeward bone straight out of there. And I mean, I've got a lot of HP, so I should be okay-ish. I'm not 100% comfortable with the drop, though. Am I going to regret this? I mean, we could homeward bone out of O&S if it becomes a real big problem. Oh, you know what I need to buy? Almost forgot again, chat. Jesus Christ, almost forgot again.
Well,
Forgot to buy the repair stuff.
don't get yourself.
Okay. Need to remember to repair my sword. Especially if I use its special attack. Okay, let's just... We've already done the prediction. We've already started the timer. the split for it. Let's do sends. And see how we get on, guys. Now the question is, do I try and quickly run through sends? Yeah, this was a mistake! Okay. One we can manage. We're good, we're good. Okay, so... Okay, I should have just run past them. Right. Soul of a brave warrior. Let's just take our time. Normally, I would circle strafe around this guy. There we go. Much safer. Okay. They've got savage... Oh, shit! I forgot the poise ring! See, that is one of the benefits of going and doing the Moonlight Butterfly area. The poise ring. I don't need to do Moonlight Butterfly for it, but yeah, I was using the poise ring. Shit. What do we think? Is that worth going back for? Yeah. We're going to go get the poise ring. Poise ring. Dark root garden. So we should do that when we get the grass crest shield. Oh bollocks, why am I here? Okay. Yeah, no, we'll get the poise ring because it will massively help us out on the playthrough. No, go further, you can do it. I know, but the thing is I need to have a strategy to try and make this work as best as possible. And missing out on items like that will actually really help me. I need to have it in the strat. I'm making my notepad, I'm putting down notes of all the things I think I need to do or are worthwhile me doing. So I can make sure that moving forward my runs are more optimal. Like we're what? 3 hours in, and we've not even halfway through the game yet. Which is fine, like, it's not a speed run. It's not a speed run. I'd rather it take longer and get it done than, you know, do it 50 million times quickly. But yeah, this is the thing, it was learning as we go. We're finding stuff, and then forgetting stuff, and then... It's how we'll make eventually the Grandmaster plan. Spud, have you watched the series where a guy's 69-year-old dad plays Dark Souls? I haven't watched it, but I know of it. I know of it, yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's awesome. Part of me also doesn't want to watch it because I bet he does it better than I did on my first playthrough. Brad, is that not what we're watching right now? Wow. 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 Yeah, when it's called Dark Souls Deathless, this is, can I beat the game before I have a heart attack? That's what we mean. That was some low-hanging fruit there, Bradley. I think that was beneath you. Yeah, yeah. Also, you probably just got in there before Jay did. Okay, come on, give me some goodies. Give me some goodies. Before Dementia sets in, there he is. There he is. Oh, dear. I mean, I could aim for the bushes, right, chat? I didn't forget the poise ring in as much as I didn't think about it in the first place. It's not like I did the whole thing where I was like, right, guys, so we need to get the Drake sword, then we need to run to the bonfire, rest so the Drake disappears, then get the Claymore. But instead of doing that, I get the Drake sword, then run, try and collect the Claymore while the Drake is still there. That was more Dementia. Right, this is just, you know, better late than never. Come on, give me something good. Green Blossom, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, Poise Ring, I think, is... I mean, there's an argument for if we get in the Poise Ring, we may as well fight Moonlight Butterfly, but I feel like, no. We'll get the Poise Ring. The Poise Ring is relatively safe to get. Relatively being the operative word. There is something around here as well, and I can never remember what it is. Soul. None of you dropping anything? Cheapskates. Hey, another... What do we got? Another Green Blossom! Let's go! More stamina! Oh, what's that over there? I didn't kill you. Oh! He fell! He was one of the guys that fell. Love it. I was just like, this is not right. This item should not be here. He's back from the boss. No, back from the shops alive and well. Brad owes me points. You'll get them. You'll get them in, you know, cuddles. It's worth it, mate. It's worth it. Okay, I get it. You got a big swing, mate. I get it. Oh, yeah, their armor would be good as well. Okay. Wolf Ring. Boom. That's probably... I mean, I can't think of anything else other than the Chloranthy Ring, which I'm not going to be getting on this run. I can't think of anything else that might be a better ring to have. Ribs, I'm more interested in you. Do we have a sandwich? Do we have hot tea? I have a quarter of a cheese sandwich left. Although, for some reason, the cheese looks mouldy with the green screen. Oh God! Oh God, I always forget there's another one of these guys. And I do have a full piping hot cup of tea. We are good, mate. We are good. Brad, Jesus, Libby, I was showing the cheese! I didn't think I'd get spunked while showing Ribs my cheese. Imagine if that's how we lost the run. Death by cheese sandwich. First death? No, dude. We're on run 5, Brad. We've already died loads, buddy. That would be amazing though if the first death was from cheese. I know, but first death of this run. No, I've already died today. I died to the fang boar. Cheese or death? Cheese, please. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking where I was going then. Ribs recording that in the logs. Death from sandwich demonstration. Ollie, hang on. The run resets if you die, right? Stupid questions. No, yeah. If I die, we go back to the beginning. This is the 5th iteration of the Deathless run. I might actually put that in the stream title as well, you know. Would that be stream title worthy? What run we're on? Ribs, and he will die. We are postponing the inevitable. Yeah, I think the run should be in the title. Because at the moment I've got Dark Souls Deathless Day 2. Should it be Day 2 or should it be just run 5? If I did Day 2 attempt 5, does that make it sound like we've had 5 attempts in total? Or today we've had 5 attempts? Should I just get rid of day and just have attempts? That scared the shit out of me. I thought that appeared on my screen. Yo, Siri, how you doing? Welcome. This is my first entrance into the fortress. This is true. I'll keep day 2. There we go. So it's day 2, attempt 5. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm panicking. Oh, God, no. Oh, I never just run straight through. Why am I doing this? Because they'll follow me. Odds are they won't both get knocked off either. Oh God! What am I doing? What? Who do I think I am? Oh, he's following me. I'm taking all sorts of liberties here. Jesus. Ollie, how close have you gotten to finishing get out of this run? This is it. This is the furthest we've got. This is the PB run so far. That was the PB run. Well, shit. God damn it, chat. God damn it, we were doing so well! Fucking poise ring. Jesus Christ. What? Man, I got blood lost. I got blood lost. I was trying to kick him onto the platform, onto the thing behind him. God damn it. That's my new PB. Ceaseless discharge. God damn it. Spud, what did I tell you about the Sonic? I know. It wasn't the ring's fault, though. God damn it. Well, Bilbo T. Baggins, you were not the one, mate. You were not the one. God damn it, chat. Ollie, I feel like I might have put you off with my question. No, you're good, mate. You're good. I would have done the same thing. It wasn't you. It was the mistake I made. Yo, what the frick? Adam, dude, another 5 gift subs. Holy guacamole. Right, you know what that means. We need to spin the wheel of horrible beans. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. There we go. But Adam, thank you so much for a gifted sub to Flesh, to Val, to Ribs, to Nax, to Lemon. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. And we've got Stinky Socks. Let's go. Right, so what is this? Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Do I have any of those left? Yeah, it's one of these. Okay, Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti? I mean... Let's go, it's Tutti Frutti. Let's fricking go. I love Tutti Frutti. It reminds me of holiday bubblegum. Num 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 num. That means this is the run. This is the Tutti Frutti run. Oh, well, there we go. We've got all the names. Yeah, these are all the live runs that I've done, chat. So, Liberalonics was my first playthrough. Liberalonics was also my second playthrough. Kumquat was my SL1 character. Kevin Bacon was our dance pad playthrough character. And Jolly Padre was our cleric run playthrough. And those are the official live playthroughs that I've done of this game on stream. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be Tutti Frutti Ribs. 100%. So this playthrough, we've done Daedalus, who got to level 16, Clive 24, L got to 15, Archibald 15, only lasted 40 minutes, and Bilbo T. Baggins with the PB, level 31. So let's start overriding them from the beginning. So I'm going to go with Tutius Fruity. Oh, I wanted Tutius Fruitius. Who picked the name Daedalus? Oh, that was my choice. That was my choice. I wanted Tutius Fruitius. Damn game. Tutti Frutti. All the fruits, chat. All the fruits. Okay. Nuke L was the third. No idea. Can't remember. T Fruitius. Oh, that could be an option to say C. Now, we'll just go Tutti Frutti. It's fine. It's fine. Ribs, a Greek myth fan or a James Joyce reader? A Greek myth fan and also a Stargate SG-1 Atlantis fan / Greek myth fan. It all fits under one roof, mate. It all fits under one roof. Okay, so did I confirm or deny that last prediction? Yep, that's done. So, God damn it, we were on such a good run. Next prediction, chat. Will we get to Asylum Demon and defeat it? Deathless. Right, I need to change the attempts number to 6 because we've just died. Did we already have a clip posted for the last hit? For me to update the bot? Has somebody already clipped it for me? Nice. And has the clip got the... Because it's an auto clip, has it got the death in, yeah? Let me just check it out. Yeah, no, we're good. It definitely includes all the pain and suffering showcased on that death. Okay. Yo, Nebula, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I will follow him wherever he may go. There isn't a ocean too deep, a mountain so high it can keep me away from this run. Whoa, I follow. Right. Yo, guys, thank you for the level 2 hype train as well. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Why isn't it giving me the emotes? God damn it. I can't chew. Fine, I'll just fucking chew this bitch. There we go. Nebula, thank you. Love the YouTube short. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate the support and the kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Question for you as you are new into the channel, and I think I might know what the answer might be, but if you were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life and you could take just one video game, you get no mods, no DLCs, no internet access, just the base game, what would you take? Yeah, like Ribs, I'm enjoying the run because I feel like I'm learning more every single time we play. But it is frustrating as hell. Yeah.
Arch trees and everlasting dragons.
So that's funny, Liberonics showing up as a raider in his own stream.
There was fire. And was
Oh, did it? Yeah, no. You're right, it's the message I just posted. Yeah. No, because I was watching Jen and Jen raided in earlier. It is crazy that it still prioritised a raider over the fact that it's your stream. Nebula, unpopular opinion, Demon Souls. What, for a desert island game? I'm not asking your favourite. I'm asking which one you would take with you, and it's the only game you'll ever get to play for the rest of your life. So you got to bear that in mind. It's not just a favourite game. It's what game will keep you sane on a desert island. What will entertain you for the rest of your life. Right, I'm just going to finish my Sani.
Yes, indeed.
Jesus, she was loud.
The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Desert Island doesn't seem so bad when you play Demon Souls. Which Demon Souls? OG or remake, by the way? Or does it not matter? Okay. Let's start run number 6. Shall we, chat? Wrong button. Okay, well... Whew, okay, Ribs. So, Lib, what do you think will be the death counter when you finally win? No, there's no death counter, mate. Did you not see the trailer? No more death counters. No, Ceaseless did not. Sen's Fortress did. / my own stupidity. And oddly, it wasn't by gravity either. I just got killed. I got bled to death by a mob who I should have known better. Yeah, if there's a time next to a split, that means we completed it. Well, no, there's an attempt counter, Ribs, We haven't died 6 times. We've died 5 times. This is our 6th run. Or are you foreshadowing my next death? Yeah, Justine, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeet! Maybe good luck on the run. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're making progress. It's slow progress. But again, considering I'm not following, like, a plan, other than one that I'm making up as I go along, I think we're doing alright. I think we're doing alright. Right, let me sort my weapon out. So, poise ring much earlier on, because that will help us. So we'll get the bow with the arrows, then get the Drake sword. Then we'll get the grass crest shield or try out for the Black Knight halberd. Then get the poise ring. Then get the fap ring. Yeah, I think that needs to be there in my order. And maybe try out for the Black Knight sword as well. So we'll put the fap there. Black Knight sword. Ribs, did he say fap ring? Yeah, the Ring of Favour and Protection. One of the most OP pieces of kit you will find in the game. Now you have a shot at the Black Knight. This is true. This is very true. And hopefully this time we won't... I won't balls up the fap ring either.
No.
Because that was a little bit embarrassing. And that took a long time as well. Yeah, that added a lot of time to the clock. Oh shit! I got so used to the Drake sword, just thinking everything was going to one shot. Okay. Right, can we get a PB time-wise? Let's find out, chat. Let's find out. See, this is the problem with having a clock. I'm now going to be interested in trying to beat the times instead of doing it right and making sure I've got everything safely. Yeah, don't let me rush into things, chat. Ah, man. Thought I might get that one hitless. He always gets me once. Boom. Boss done. Okay. Oh, I was slower that time? Come on. Right. Choose outcome. Yep, we did it. Boom. Next prediction. Taurus Demon. Have at it, chat. Have at it. Will we reach the Taurus Demon and defeat it deathless?
Only.
I will need to double check out that that last death of mine, because was I blocking or did I just was I like full up open to the elements? Because if I was blocking and he still one-shot me, I don't know what to do there. Maybe bow and arrow him, or a firebomb or something. Or a pokey. To be fair, if I'd have done like a pokey with a halberd, would have been safer. Keep my distance from him. Ribs, I need someone to bet against me. Come at me, cowards. Parry him. Yeah, the problem with the parry is the timing. Getting used to the timing of it. Because if I miss it, I'm dead. So... yeah. Right, did I... sorry, this is one of the problems that I've now got with this run, is that it's starting to blend. I'm like, did I already pick up the fire bombs, or did I have... was that the last run? One thing I might do is key things for the run, because what I can do on my splits, I can make like them have subcategories. So like for the Taurus Demon, I could put certain items that I need to get on the splits, and then use it almost as like a little bit of a checklist as well. Whoa, Jesus! No, what am I doing? Oh, I'm panicking so much, chat. I thought that was a death fall there. Right. I probably should have had more to eat today. My brain's feeling a little bit lacking. Ribs, I won't fight for your honour, but I will fight for your right to party, okay? That I can do. Will that suffice? Yo, Socks, how you doing? Welcome in. Time for another cheese sandwich. No, I feel like the cheese sandwich didn't help. I feel like what I actually need is like... one thing I was going to do was make myself a glass of fruit juice, but I didn't, and I just made myself a cup of tea. And I feel like I need that injection of fructose energy goodness to party! You got it, Ribs, you got it. So I was going to put a bunch of items to my splits, then somehow was like, they're not splits, they're just notes. Yeah, that's fine though. Because I'm not speedrunning the game. The splits are just there because people wanted the times. I mean, I wanted the bosses there as a log, so people can see where we're up to on the run. But from like a time perspective, that was for you guys. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Yo, Grill! What are you doing? Dude, thank you so much for the resub. How the devil are you doing today? And there's the obligatory fart command. Oh dear. It's good to know that that works, because I've recently been, like, over the years of me streaming, I've like got multiple different channel redeems, video commands, sound commands, and all sorts. And over the years, like, I've been using one thing or another thing, and then I run out of space on the one thing, so I try and transfer it to another, but the other can't do everything that I want. And now I finally got it where I can do everything with just StreamerBot and OBS. So I spent Monday night and a bit of last night sorting out my alerts so that they're all like, instead of everything being done via browser sources, all of those stuff are set up. I have like an alerts section on my OBS, and StreamerBot just makes them visible and then invisible as and when stuff happens. So it's good to know that it works. Like that one. Only problem being, I forgot to set it so that One second. They appear in front of the splits. There we go. Which will now happen. So I did glitchless. Speedrun is 44 minutes. What's glitchless? Oh, glitchless. So people beat the game in the time you're dying to the armoured pig. Yeah. That's insane. How do you do a glitchless speedrun in 44 minutes? How? The TTS didn't work. Okay. Mods, could you put a note on Discord for me that... what was it? It was a T... Was it... what sub was it? Was it a T1 sub? Prime sub. So Prime sub TTS. Balked. Actually, on that note, I don't know if Prime subs I've ever set that up to have TTS, but it should have it. It should have it. Oh, well, Grill, dude, if you do want any help with TTS, well, not with TTS, with StreamerBot, feel free to hit me up, mate. Like, I am knee-deep in StreamerBot at the moment. Ribs, Twitch seems down. No, Twitch isn't technically difficult. It's very easy. Oh, no! Well, fuck. At least it was the start of the run, eh, chat? At least it was the start of the run. Okay. And you want to know the annoying thing is, that's Nuke's fault, because I was going for his fucking crossbow that I don't even want. Fuck's sake, Nuke. Fucking crossbow. Monday, I didn't even know you could make that jump. I thought you had to go the other way. What other way? Yeah, Alk, I died again. Well, clearly... it was not to be Tutti Frutti's day. Just Lib doing Lib things. I know, yeah, I fucked up. Right, outcome for that was... No. No. Lib couldn't even... Lib could not get to the second boss of the game, Deathless. No. No, I couldn't. Right, save me splits. Update PBs. Close that. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for the next run? What's the character's name this time? Ribs. Lib, Adam basically handed me those points and you handed them right back. Mila Jovovich. Too long. Gimboid. What is that? Rip Run Winkle. Adam sends Lib his share of the points. Whoa! John Souls. You know what, Jay? Yes, I like it. I like it. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Lucky number 7. Oh, yeah, we need to... 1 second. Okay. And... let's go. Run number 7. Oh, I need to update the stream title. That's the only problem. Like, every time I die, I've got like 50 million things to update. Maybe I just make a macro that automatically updates the stream title to just add 1 every time. Oh, yeah, and predictions. Yeah, can we do Asylum Demon? I mean, based on my previous progression, no. No. We managed to get all the way to Sense Fortress, then couldn't even get to the second boss. I mean, I'll be lucky if I don't trip on these stairs and break my neck. That seems to be the way it's going. Oh, thank you, Spurd. Yeah, I would really like to automate it so that I can push a button that clips the death, that then automatically adds that clip URL to a command and automatically pins it as well. Would be not, you know, if we could automate the whole thing, that would be fandabby-dozy. Okie dokie. Nick, I think you're just using me as an excuse to find new ways to die in the game. Mate, my first playthrough, I learnt them all. Like, genuinely, I used to joke that my first playthroughs were the every death runs. It really did feel like I had found every conceivable way to die in these games. Yeah, Siri, we died real quick. Yeah, yeah. I jumped and fell. I jumped and fell, Your Honor. Yeah, Tutti Frutti's gone. So we're now on John Souls.
I would... Regrettably... I would hate to harm you.
Yeah, well, don't then. Don't harm me. With a H. With a H, Siri. John. No, John. John Souls. With a H. With a H. There we go. There we go. We know how to spell John in this country. Right, let's go! John. That was a little bit early. Imagine if I don't make it past the boss. Oh! Yeah, I'm just to be on the safe side. I'm going to heal up. I don't want to die to a silent demon. Okay. Right, we did it. We bloody did it, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, new fast time. Let's go. 39 seconds faster than ever. Bloody corker. Lib, I put my 20 points on you getting a yes. Don't you dare go. It's fine. It's a fine. Do I need to confirm the prediction? Choose outcome. Yes. Close. New prediction. Taurus Demon! Our arch nemesis. Oh my god, my screen is just full of bloody prediction bollocks. I wish I could turn that off. I just closed you. Why do you keep opening? Spud, can't believe I like... Why were you betting against me? No, try not to rush, you might fall off something stupid. Yeah.
In the ancient legends,
yeah.
It is stated.
I might, hadn't I, Nuke? Okay. Man, my chair's so squeaky, it's doing my head in. Oh, are you guys point laundering over there? What the frick? Why were you betting against me? Cut to Lib literally walking off the air. I jumped!
Walked off the edge. Psh. If I'm going off the edge, I'm going in style, mate. Yeah, the fuzz found has moved the operation. Oh, you guys. I've just remembered there's another item up here. I don't think jumped is any better, though. Well, yeah, like walking off an edge is like a very slow, definitely could have prevented sort of a scenario, right? Jumping is, well, clearly he was trying to do something and it just didn't go right. You know, once you jump, there's not really much you can do to, you know, alter your trajectory. If you're just walking, you got a lot of time on your hands. You know? Hello. Hello. Oh, that's a quicker way. Nice. Okay. Jumping feels so much worse. I mean, yeah. I was like I was jumping somewhere. You know, it wasn't like there was no goal. You could have prevented jump. No, because of the momentum. The momentum, Siri. The momentum. Whereas walking, there's no momentum. Well, like there's little smidgy momentum. Little smidgy momentum. Ow. The sun is shining, the roses are red, watch me stroll and jump to... What? That doesn't even rhyme! Okay, right, this is the run, chat. This is... Oh, God! This is definitely a run. It rhymes if you spell it with a th. The sun is shining and the roses are red. Watch me stroll and jump to my death. What? Redth. The sun is shining and the roses are red. Watch me stroll and jump to my death. No, it still doesn't... What are you on about? Maybe if you'd have said, watch me jump and bludgeon my head. That would work. Oh.
You're beautiful.
Oh, I know I am. Thank you. Right. Okay. So. Plan A. Roses are red, violets are blue, walk or jumping both will kill you. See, Nuke's got it. Nuke understands the job here. What you know. Ribs, watch me jump and bludgeon my head. Oh, sorry, I didn't know everyone was a critic. Yeah. Well, now you do. Now you do, Ribs. Come on. I expect a game here. A game. Trying to pull out a rhyme that doesn't even bloody rhyme. Psh. That doesn't rhyme either. What doesn't? Ribs, that's the last time I try and share my poetry. Stacey, is there a deadline? How long this agony of attempts will keep going? Until it's done. Stacey, until it's done. And I might regret saying that. But yeah, no, we're gonna keep doing the run until the run is done. Oh no. Look, I got almost halfway. And almost halfway is... It's halfway to almost doing it. Right? It's not every boss. It's not DLC. It's the bare minimum and to get Gwyn dead. That's what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. For now. He is stubborn to a beautiful extent. I like that. See, now that's something that should be quoted. Siri, it's a wonderful watch, to be fair. Like, I really like it. I was kind of hoping that it'd be a nice little... I hope that it was going to be an interesting thing to watch as opposed to just watching me play through a game. Which, you are still technically watching me play through a game. Technically, you're just watching me play through a very small percentage of a game. But I feel that there's something special about it. Ribs, I'm still waiting for the quote command to just add Fandabidozi. It's probably already on there. Crank keys? What's exclamation mark crankies? Of course it doesn't work. I don't know what it bloody is. Nuke, it would be a larger percentage if you stop. Fuck you. Oh, man. They invented Fandabidozi. Huh? Sorry. Who are and what are crankies? And what do you mean they invented Fandabidozi? Is Fandabidozi a thing? It's a novelty act from the 70s. Max, did you make it to Sens? Yes. No comment on further questions, Max. Ribs, lib pop quiz.
Boy.
Chicken balls versus sausages. Well, it depends. To put in my mouth or up my arsehole. Like, it'll be a different answer. Oh, well. No, maybe not. Spurred husband and wife, but the wife looks like a schoolboy. Wish I had been, was make. And they made up the word Fandabidozi. No, I made it to Sense Fortress. I traversed Sen's Fortress. It was their catchphrase. Interesting. So did they invent it or did they just popularise it? Rib, I'll command the question is obvious. Up your bum. Like the common man. I mean, I feel like a meatball would just smush. I don't know if there's enough structure to a meatball, so it's going to have to be sausage, mate. It's like the right shape and everything. Right. For a new key! Nah, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, you can't do it from this one, can you? You got to do it off the roof. Fucking moron. You should look them up. They're a bit odd. Primetime 70s kids entertainment. Well, that was a bit before my time. Because I'm a young whippersnapper. I'm only 21. Nobody say a thing. TikTok are watching. I need to broaden my demographic. Actually, no, that's a lie. No one's watching on TikTok. Oh, dear me. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Nuke, you can. You just have to jump to the right. Yeah, that's what I did last time, Nuke. That's what I did last time. Just to the right a little bit. Just to the right. You know what? I did actually start to lose my hair at 14. It was about that. Yeah, 15, 14, 15, around there. Right, we need 26. We've got enough. Let's go. Right, let's go and get ourselves a bow and some arrows. Yeah, I'm still unsure whether I like... Knowledge-wise, I feel like the Drake Sword makes sense for the run. I just don't know whether it's worth the time to get. We're going to get a few more because it was close last time. It was a bit on the close side last time. Ribs, I wonder if I'm losing my hair now at 31. I don't know. Look in a mirror. Do you have less hair than yesterday? Dun 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 dun. Oh, now I'm gonna fucking Mario stuck in my head. Do 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 do. If I'm having this song stuck in my head, chat, so are you. We're not doing the jump. I've had enough of that pesky jump. Right. Mirrors crack when you look in them. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, so we've got the bow. Next we need the Drake, which means we need to do... Okay, so Drake and Black Knight sword. I need to swap them around on my list. Because the Black Knight is over here. Look, if you want to unfollow because I've got the Mario theme tune stuck in your head, I'll take that. That's a win on my mind. Oh, no, you're unfollowing because I'm not getting the crossbow, aren't you? Oh, Nick. Plans to get Switch 2 down the line? Though it is... Are you asking me if I've got plans to get a Switch 2 down the line, or are you telling me you've got plans to get a Switch 2 down the line? If it's the format, I would, yeah. I mean, it's a fucking expensive thing to get for what I would end up using it for. But yeah, I want to, I want to play Duskbloods. I would happily play Elden Ring on it. Whether it plays any good is a different kettle of fish, but I would really like to try it out. Like I say, I don't travel often, but when I do, if obviously like I'm not driving or anything, having the ability to just play Souls on the go, like Dark Souls 1, it doesn't run the greatest on the Switch, but it's just nice being able to, you know what I mean? Max, I don't follow because we were promised eggs and yet all we have is oblong head. The fuck, man? I'm not like one of those watermelons in China. You can't just like, or Japan. Where is it? Where is it they shape the watermelons? Like cubes. You can't just shape me. I'm not malleable. Already died? Oh yeah, no. We're on attempt 7 in total. We've died 3 times today. So 3 deaths a day so far. My head is perfectly average. My wife says so. Mrs. Lib never says that to me. Underground Mario is not the first tune my mind would jump to. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh my god, what am I doing, what am I doing? Okay, Tetris doesn't help, chat. Tetris does not help. Yeah, I forgot. We were doing backstabs for him, weren't we? Oh god. Okay, we're good. Rib, he has a lot of spot right at the top of his head. He's thinking too much. Huh? Oh, thermal lip. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, we got this, chat. We got this. Oh, sneaky. Come on, come on, come out in the open. We're never going to get this pesky sword, are we? Come on, Black Knight sword. Fuck. Although, Titanite chunk. That's better than the blue Titanite chunk. We'll use that. Okay. Right then, guys. Let's frigging go some. Whoa! Oh, you know, I forgot to get that ring. Hold the line. I'll be right back. Okay. Chat, what's your favourite retro video game music? Like 8-bit sort of styly. Do, 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 do. Whoa! When is your bonfireless run? Never! Yeah, bonfireless run would be shit. Hector, Banjo-Kazooie, any songs, go-to soundtrack. Nice. No! You little prick! Oh! Oh, nice! I didn't actually see what that was, but I saw we got a double, and one of them was Twinkles. Was the other one a large by any chance? Chat, 2 large Titanite shards and 2 twinkling Titanites. That is pretty OP. Spurred for the 8-bit stuff. Rob Hubbard music, Monty on the Run, Commando, etc. Nuke, Robocop on the Commodore 64, Ribs, shit for you, but fun for us. Oh, Bonfire, gotcha. Did I pick up the pine resin? Yes. Yes, we did. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Right. Let's do this, chat. I mean, there is the cheese that you can do with the Taurus Demon, but I've not practiced it, so... That's not one I shall be doing today. You know, I kind of wished that I'm going to be doing an every boss or boss cheese video for YouTube at some point. That probably would have been more useful for me to have done that one sooner rather than later for this particular run. No, welcome back, Mind. How you doing, mate? Oh, cock, that one really hurt. What is wrong with me this afternoon? What the actual crap? Yeah, Mine, what are you doing? Wait, Mine, did you happen to come back earlier when I got bled to death by a snake in Sen's Fortress? Someone check the timestamps. Mods, get on the timestamps. See what happens. See when Mine's messages keep coinciding with my deaths. Well, that did not go well. That did not go well. That did not go well at all. God damn it. God damn it. Thank you, Spud. Let me just update the Deathbot thingy. Deathbot. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should have called LibBot. It's probably more apt. Okay. God damn it. That was a PB on Asylum Demon as well, chat. The frick?
Right. Okay, right. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's fucking run it back. We need a new name. Yeah, Whiskey, welcome back. Okay, so this is attempt number 8. Jay, I was chatting to Jay last night, and he was literally saying he was disappointed there weren't more deaths. Oh, man. Dark Dough. Stinky Socks. These are pretty poor. We need something uplifting. We need hope. We need Chad Souls. John's younger, but more wildly brother. Yeah, mine. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies, mate. I appreciate it. Maya ha ha, Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha. Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha, Maya ha ha. Hi, Duke. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. Right. We needed something uplifting. I mean, that did it. That definitely did it, mate. That definitely did it. Okay. Okay. Boom. Let's go. Why is it locked? Oh. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's try and be quick. You died. I did, yeah. We fucked up, mate. We fucked up. What even killed me then? I've like already forgot. I've already repressed the memory. How did I just die? Oh, Taurus Demon. Yeah. Muscles, they lift. True, why are we saying muscles? Whose muscles? Chad Souls. Okay, let's do this. Speed run! You son of a bitch! Okay, okay, come here. Come here. Here we go again! We got it. 20 minutes to game, finish and counting. Speedrun. Don't know what you're on about. See you later, loser! Okay, we got this, chat. We got this. Well, we want a new PB for this area. Oh, cock. Oh, no, no. Don't die before the boss. No, no. I'll never live it down. What the fuck was that? What the fuck happened there? Did the Asylum Demon jump down already? Oh no, of course it did. What am I on about? Yeah, it did it earlier. Ignore me. Oh, bollocks, I forgot the prediction. Yeah, no prediction, my bad. Mine, I'm really curious. Sounds impossible in 90 minutes, but I guess it's legit. Oh, that was with loads of glitches. That was with like a shit ton of glitches. The one that Spud posted. Jacko, when you died a lot, I switched to another Souls game and come back later. Okay. This is not like just a normal playthrough though. This is a challenge run, so yeah, it's not really viable for me to just play something else for a couple of hours. I mean, I could, but I'm doing good. I'm fine. Right, prediction, Taurus Demon, let's go. Oh, I never did the split. Fuck. Well, okay, I was still faster, even though I forgot to do it. Jacko, not boring. No. I mean, if you find it boring, that's a different kettle of fish, but I'm fine with it. I love Dark Souls. And like I say, every single run, I'm learning, well, almost learning something new. Almost. So yeah, no, I'm fine with it. For me, it's no different replaying the same part of the game over and over again than it is playing the whole game. You know? Oh my god, I forgot the treasure trove last time as well. I keep forgetting this. I need to write that down on my list. That should be like item number 1. I just need to learn not to die. Exactly. And you know when we'll learn to do that? Once we beat Gwyn. That's when it'll be done. I can't believe I keep forgetting this stash down here. Okay, we'll then get the item up there. And I think... No, there was another item as well. There's another item up by the lift. Just get as much soulage as we can. Mind, you can't say anything you've ever played Dark Souls 1 twice. I mean, you can say what you want. I don't know what you're on about. The topic of the conversation was whether it was boring to keep playing the same bit over and over again. You guys are... Oh, no! Thank God for that. You guys are well within your right to say whether you think it's boring or not. To be fair, Thevi, gravity hasn't been as much of an issue as I thought it was going to be. Watch me fall off this edge now. I genuinely thought I was going to die to gravity a lot. But for the most part, it's just been, enemies and bosses. We've had one gravity death, and that wasn't necessarily a gravity death, more of a me jumping off an edge death. Which technically is still gravity, but I feel like I was the enemy on that one. Mine, I just meant about dying. I've no idea how many times I've died in my 2 playthroughs. I know exactly how many times I've died in all my playthroughs. Do you want to know? Do you want the numbers? So, Dark Souls 1 first playthrough, 1,393 deaths. Dark Souls 1 second playthrough, 152 deaths. So, you know, considerable improvement. Considerable improvement. Almost 10% of my deaths from my first playthrough onto my second playthrough. However, then the SL1, which is my third playthrough, was 1,000 deaths. So yeah, it went back the other way, but it was an SL1.
Then when we did the boss and enemy randomizer, now this was the best one. 135 deaths on a randomizer. Then when we did the dance pad playthrough, only 157 deaths. And then when we did the cleric build, the faith run, with the Jolly Padre, 126 deaths. So, yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, I have a spreadsheet. I have all the stats for most of my playthroughs. Unfortunately, I don't have Dark Souls 3 first playthrough or Demon Souls because they were on consoles and you can't access that information. And we weren't keeping a death counter on stream at that point. And likewise for Bloodborne, we didn't have a death counter at those points. It was then Sekiro when we started tracking deaths, I believe. And yeah, I've got all of death counters since then. I have a spreadsheet. It's got how long my playthroughs took, how many deaths, when they started, when they finished. I like a spreadsheet. Oh shit, he's still alive. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I love spreadsheets. They make life better. Jack, have I ever played any Kingsfield? So I've got them, and I've tried Kingsfield like 10-15 minutes worth. I do want to do them on stream. I just don't know if it's stuff people. I don't know if it's something anybody would even care about watching. But I do want to do them. You know what I mean. So I can't remember much of the randomizer run. I haven't watched it. Did you ever get properly screwed over by RNG in that? You know what? My RNG was actually pretty good. It was pretty good. We got a lot of Ornsteins, if memory serves. But no, I don't remember anything screwing me over. The only problem was that the randomizer that I was using, the enemies didn't scale. With, like... Which meant that I got Capra Demon instead of Asylum Demon, but with Capra Demon health pool and stuff. That one was tricky. You know what I did get screwed over with, actually? 4 Kings. If memory serves, 4 Kings was a Seath, an Iron Golem, a Guardian Sanctuary, and there was something else. There was 2 of something. So there was an additional one of the others. Luckily, however, the Iron Golem's wave attack that it does damaged the other bosses. So I dealt with one of the bosses and the Iron Golem actually took out one of the others and then I finished it off. Also, it was something it was something like that. Which was insane. And I don't think that was supposed to happen, but, you know, hey-ho. But yeah, that one was really cool to do. There's a couple of randomizers that I really want to do. There's a Dark Souls randomizer, which is a fog gate randomizer. So, like, this fog gate now, I go through it, I wouldn't be here. I could be on the other side of the Capra Demon fog gate, or in Anor Londo, so you know what I mean? And then, if I go back through this fog gate, because the fog gate always stays, it would then not take me back here, it would take me somewhere else. But then it would always, that particular fog gate, each side would always go to the same specific place it goes to. So I would love to do that randomizer because it's just so crazy. And like it requires a lot of knowledge about the game, which I think I've got, like, to do that, to know where, okay, well now this has taken me here, but I need to go here. So how do I get here from, you know, I think that would be a really, really cool run to do. So that one's high up on my list. I do also want to do item and enemy randomizers. I've never done an item randomizer before, but I've been watching Hob do his... He did a DS2 SL1 SL, was it Death? No, it wasn't SL1. It was Deathless Item Randomizer. And yeah, having all the items everywhere, it's crazy. So I'd like to do that on Dark Souls 2. And I'd like to do Item Randomizer on DS1 as well. As a rule of thumb, if there's something that I've not done, I want to give it a go. Like, I want to try, like, all the different Convergence mods and Nightfall and, you know, Daughters of Ash, Sisters of Ash, whatever it's called. I want to try all of the Overhaul mods. I don't think any of them will be anywhere near as good as Archthrones was, in terms of scope of what they can do. But, yeah. So, we are pretty much, for the most part, going to just be playing Souls moving forward, with the odd random bit of variety chucked in. It's something that I should have done a long time ago. And I just kept putting off and putting off and putting off and feeling like I needed to play other stuff as well. But this just feels like I always say, it's weird because I'm in terms of my life, Souls is a relatively new thing to me. But it feels like I've always played these games. They feel like home in a gaming sense. You want me to rank all the Souls games? Jesus Christ. Okay, at the bottom, OG Demon Souls. Do you want me to do variations like Vanilla and Scholars and stuff like that, or just the games themselves? So, OG Demon Souls at the bottom. Then, objectively ranking them or personally? Like, what I like or what I think is objectively the better games? Because they're two different lists. Personal. Okay. So, as far as enjoyment levels are concerned, OG Demon Souls at the bottom. Then Sekiro. Then Bloodborne. Then Dark Souls 3. Then Dark Souls 2. Then Dark Souls 1. Then Elden Ring at the top. Yeah. Yeah, about there. Again, that is not what I think are the best games. That's what I personally like. But I like all of them. I like playing all of them. So I'm not saying any of them are bad. You know, being the worst of a great bunch.
Well,
I trade for souls. Everything's for sale. Right. Bow. I'm buying a bow. Bow. Yours is blood. Your personally is Bloodborne. For what? Top or bottom? Like Bloodborne, and this is the thing. Bloodborne for me is so close to being perfect. I just didn't vibe with the bosses. And for me, the bosses are a crucial component of playing these games. Exploration and bosses are the two things that I really need to be good. And I just didn't vibe with most of Bloodborne's bosses. Friggy, is this a no death at Seathron? So no, this is scripted death. Is fine. Eventually, I might do the Seath skip, but I don't like. I know it and can do it, but I can't do it consistently enough that I would want to risk the run on it. But how are you doing anyway, Friggy? So Ruby, love your streams. Why do you not have 1 million subs? Because 1 million people haven't as yet, being the operative word, haven't as yet clicked subscribe. So if you are watching, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch or TikTok, drop that like and subscribe, follow, share, do all the things. Make sure you watch here on Twitch, but like do the things everywhere else. We do a lot of stuff on YouTube that's not live streams. So go and press the thing where the thing is in the thing. Right, so we've got that. Right, Drake Sword next. But I appreciate the nice words. I appreciate the nice words, thank you. Souls. Sorry, my brain is completely gone now, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. But to be fair, we're on the road to 13k subs on the YouTube channel, which like is absolutely freaking insane. This month's been pretty good. I've doubled down on the shorts this month, and it has really helped us. Like, I wish I could do a lot more shorts than I currently post, because it's great for growth on YouTube. It really is. I just can't keep up with the demand for content, which is a good problem to have, I suppose. Right, how much do I need for another level? Oh, we got it. Okay. Ow! But like I say, I've got a couple of videos in the pipeline that I might, like I say, I might release them at the same time. I don't know. I know normally the rule is, you know, space your videos out to give them room to breathe and stuff like that. But if I've got one video that's how to upgrade, about, you know, explains all the upgrades and where, you know, an ultimate guide on upgrading weapons in Dark Souls. And then I also do a guide on upgrade items, because it's too much information to put both of those on the same video. I don't want to do another hour-long video. Jesus Christ, that took months to edit. I might just drop them together. What split program do you use? I'm using Live Split Dean. There's quite a few variations, but this is the one that's got the nicest view from my perspective. It doesn't quite do everything that I want it to do. But it does the deed. It does the deed. But yeah, it's called Live Split. And it's what I actually have used previously when I used to speedrun Metal Gear. It's a great little program. It confused the crap out of me when I was trying to sort out the time splits today. Last night for today, that is. But I got there in the end. With a little bit of help from Jay. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Alright, let's get our pine resin. Alright, we'll try the Black Knight sword again. Did I kill that guy already? No, I did not. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay, come on, you come with me. Okay, now we just need to herd him all the way up here. And once we've done that, grab the blue tearstone ring. Yeah, I don't know moving forward whether I'm going to bother with the Black Knight. Oh, cock. Oh, cock. I just don't know how beneficial it actually is spending the effort to do this. I know, he says, while bothering with the Black Knight. I know. Okay. I found parrying them to be far easier. Yeah, the problem with the parry is it's a bit riskier. The backstab is guaranteed, providing you can get into position. Yeah, Rogo, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Like, with the parry, there's a window, and you can fail it. With a backstab, if you fail it, it doesn't mean you get hit. You fail a parry, you get hit. Come on. Oops. Come on, one more, I think, after this. There we go. That should do it, chat. That should do it. Oh, we have a pretty even split on the Taurus Demon. Wait, did I get it? What happened? I wasn't looking. Or did I get an upgrade item? What did I get? Ah. Ah, I wasn't looking. I confirmed straight off of it. Okay. That was not supposed to happen, chat. I ran a bit further up than I intended to there. Okay, that's you dead. Right. Don't forget the little twinkle titanite debris firkin at the top here. We'll grab that and then it'll be on to the Taurus Demon. Let's see if I can redeem myself, chat. I bloody well hope I can. Wait. What is it with this guy? Where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh, nice. Okay, we got the good RNG again. This one's being really, really nice to us. YOLO! Welcome in. How the devil are you doing? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's your Wednesday going? Sorry. Well, for a split second, my brain was like, what day is it? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Oh. Right. It is 50-50 on the top. It really is. Well, there's 9 points in it. There's 9 points in it. Oh, I never got that ring. Ah, fuck it. Sorry. Okay. Focus. Ow, you fucker. This is not going well already. Why are you saying death to squirrels? There we go. That's how we beat an early game boss, chat. That's how we do it. Let's fricking go. Let's fricking go. Next split, please. Boom. Okay. Right, Capra Demon's up next, guys. Get your points in. Get your points in. Capra Demon and getting to it, including getting the Drake Sword. En route. Wait, did I buy the bow? I did. I did. Yeah, I probably could have and should have gone and got that ring. Okay, let's link the shortcut down to Undead Berg. And we'll... Woohoo! Don't die, don't die, don't die! Woohoo! Right, let's level up. 16 for the weapon. Yeah, bit more health. Lovely jubbly. Did I didn't... You know what? I didn't praise the sun. I've walked straight past him. I mean, I can go and get the ring from here, actually. It's right there. It's It's right bloody there. You can actually run and jump over there, chap, but I think that's a bit of a risky manoeuvre. Didn't praise, didn't ring, didn't crossbow. This run is toilet already. You'd know. Oh, dear me. Right, let's just make sure we don't get stabbed in the back here. Or we'll just get stabbed in the face instead. Why not? I will go and get that ring, though. I will. Okay, we got him, we got him. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, cock. Oh, fuck. What have I done? 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 Whew, okay. You want me to still praise the sun? Praise, praise, praise the sun! I mean, we do actually have... One second. I can, you know, we can praise the sun properly. Where is he? Where is he? Where are you, little bastard? Wait! I was going to say... Nice. Come on, where are you? There he is. Oh! See? Praise the egg, chap. Praise the egg. That's what you wanted, right? No? No? Okay. Right. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Appreciate it, mine. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go back. Oh, sugar. Okay, well, while we're here, we might as well just kill this guy, get some more souls. Ribs, there it is. Praising ought to be a redeem. I mean, I could. I could set that up, like, so it shows Sol Egg, you mean? I could set that up. The fireworks and VHS work well. VHS isn't on right now. I can't see what you mean. But yeah, some of the combos do work really nicely with each other, don't they? Even if I do say so myself. Okay, let's level up. We need 200. Let's kill. It's not on. No, I know it was on, but I mean, by the time I looked over it, it turned off. That was not me. And you should not be that big. You should be littler and over on the side of the screen. So I need to... I clearly have added that to my OBS, but not changed the size of it. Rib, just making you spread those arms and pledge allegiance to the sun. Oh, you want me to praise the sun as a redeem? Ah, okay. You know what? You know what? How we haven't already come up with the idea of changing the stretch redeem to praise the sun. How? How has that never occurred to us? Right, can a mod put a note in Discord for me to fucking sort that out? Because that's way too obvious. We should have done that ages ago. Do it now? No, I've already done enough OBS balking for one day. Right, let's do a little bit more of this run. A little bit more of this run while I've still got brain cells functioning. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah, Johnny, how you doing? You considering doing a PhD in the UK because you all don't require I do masters first? Nice.
And we now play the waiting game. 16 seconds coming up. Suddenly because you don't praise the sun, you're consumed by dark, you're a follower of Karth. What do you mean I don't what? I praise the sun all the time. Uh-oh, I didn't run quick enough. I didn't run quick enough. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. I wonder if you can... Why didn't you fire at me? Why did you fire that? You know what, chat? I think you can time that so that it fires forwards as you are running under... Interesting. We can all agree Lib is a dark demon. What the fuck? But light shines so brightly off me. Claymore. Why would you want that, though? Why would I want what, though? Wait, what were we talking about? Sorry. Boing. Boing. Give me all the goodies. Nice. Okay, right. We're good, chat. We're good. Right, next up. So we've got... Did we get the Drake sword? Oh, no. I fucked up, chat. I forgot to get the Drake sword. Okay, well at least we've got 2 large Titanite shards. I mean, I can get him to come back. How do I get him to come back? I can't remember how far I need to leave the area to get him to return. I think it's like a whole nother area. So I think if like I went to Undead Parish, he would come back. Yeah, clearly my brain is not with it enough. God damn it. Yeah, the Drake swords are kind of a little bit integral to the run at the beginning. I haven't really got a plan for what I would do if... I know how to get him to drop down if he doesn't drop down and reset it that way, but to get him to return, I genuinely can't remember exactly what the trigger is. It's science time. No, I know. When you say you think near the gates, which gates are you referring to? Yeah, I was just going to say, I might see if I can get this Black Knight weapon. Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Oh, God. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Help me. Is he... Oh my god. Can I not block that thing? Jesus Christ. You know what? No, I don't want it that much. I don't want it that much. Okay. Let's just do the thing.
So the area after the Taurus demon. Oh, fuck, I'm going to die. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was a bad suggestion, Law. It wasn't a bad suggestion. It was just not a safe suggestion, shall we say? Okay. Well, let's try and get all these guys to kill themselves. I need the pig to come back up here, though. There we go. There we go. He's coming back up. Because if he's too far away, the alluring skull might not get him. Any more from these guys? Okay. Go on. Do your thing. Bacon. I love it. Ow, you little... Who the fuck was... Okay. Hog roast. Okay. So we've got no more Estus. Those guys should all be spawned at the top. Because of the alluring skull. Oh, God, this is bad, chat. This is bad. Nick, I haven't had a hog roast in so long. It's like the ultimate meal, right? I actually did roast pork on the weekend, thinking about it. Had the sister-in-law and a husband and kid come round. It's a good old crackling joint of pork. It was good. It wasn't the best, but it was still good. It hit the spot. It hit the spot. Oh. Okay. Is ham the best meat, Lib? Well, like, in what context on a like, ever? Like, ham's a great sandwich filler, but I would definitely say that, like, steak is better than ham. Like, don't get me wrong. I love a good ham sandwich. Like, proper ham, not the stupid, shitty, wafer-thin bollocks that you get from the shops. Like, you know, good chunky ham. Drury Lane ham. But I would still say steak is better than ham any day of the week. Bacon is probably better. Like, slow roasted shoulder of lamb with garlic and rosemary and salt and pepper seasoning is better than ham. No, not ham steaks. Just beef steak, like ribeye. I'm so going to die here. Like, the only reason why I don't just eat steak all the time is because, one, I would die. Two, it's very expensive. But yeah, if I had the money and the body to eat steak every day, I would. 100%.
Oh, bollocks. Well, chat. Dead. I think it's probably a good idea to maybe call it there for the day. I am absolutely wiped out. Let me just update my splits. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll call it. I think it's probably sensible that we call it there. Let me just switch over. That will be a restart on the next stream. So guys, that is me done for today, but there might be a stream on Saturday. Failing that, it'll just be Monday and Wednesday, 9ish a.m. Between 9 and 10 a.m. But there might be a stream on Saturday. I'll see how I'm feeling. And we'll carry on the run there. But guys, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Like, I've had an absolutely phenomenally good time. Genuinely, I know we've died a lot today, but it's been crack. It's been great. It's been great. It's been so silly. I've really enjoyed it. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Massive thanks again to Jen for the raid earlier on today. Yeah, I appreciate it. I really do. So thank you for that. But on the notes of rage chat, we need to then send our love somewhere else. So we are going to go. Let me just see who's live right now. Let's share some Firekeeper love. We're going to go over to Katz. She's currently doing Elden Ring. And it's her first playthrough as well. So we're going to go over there, share the love. She's part of the Firekeepers as well. So you can either use my normal raid message for when we get over there, whether you're subbed, use the stars or not use the bombs. Or if you want to use the Firekeeper raid, that is good too. That is good too. But guys, thank you for hanging out. If you're not already part of the Discord, there's a little linksy for you in chat. Everyone is more than welcome. Keep up to date on everything that's going on in the stream. And obviously, as we're not streaming on a Friday now, maybe not a Saturday, maybe a Saturday, you can find out whether I am or not and what's going on there. So yeah, make sure you keep up to date. And finally, one last favour, please drop me a subscribe over on my YouTube channel at youtube.com/@liberalonics. There's a link in chat. Every single sub massively does help out the channel, and I really appreciate it. But guys, thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for all the support on the Deathless run. Sorry it's been rubbish. We have PB today, which has been great. Hopefully next week, no, definitely next stream, because it might be Saturday, we will get a better PB. We will get past Sen's Fortress and make it into the grandeur, which is Anor Londo. But yeah, other than that, have a cracking one. Much love to you all. And I will see you on the next one. Tatty bye.